And we're live, just like that. Bam. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, there we go. So we have Twitch drops. Twitch drops are active. So there you go. They're active all the way until December 11th. So we got a month. Another long one. So, yeah, we're back to where we were yesterday. I still only need one drop from Shaw. He won't give it up. So, yeah. We're gonna try for that. Yeah, good luck on anyone else who is working on this as well. Beautiful. Got in a group. Alright. So, hello Cypher, hello Brattleborg, Adeli, oh boy. Hello Saw, Mugwell, how you doing? Elder Yunda, welcome back. Cribble, Vampy, welcome. I have the concert in another tab. Yeah, the concert was pretty cool. So it's some great music. They always have great music. Player housing? Possibly. I'm certainly hoping so. Only catching up to 14 with that. Exactly. Hardcore TBC can't wait. Nice. Finally player housing for sure. Why am I watching 7 ads? Because it's the start of the stream. Welcome to Twitch. There are ads. It's not fun, I know. Hello Yunda, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And that down just a wee because the music here is insane. There we are. But yeah, so welcome. Hello, welcome back. Say hello, Lottie Silver in chat. Hello, Brielle. Hello, Arendt, Data Bob, King Kong, welcome. Tawapora, Haley the Hobbit, how you doing? Haley the Hobbit. You're Haley the Hobbit now. A Realm Traversed, hello. Glad to have you here. Did you see the announcements? I did indeed. So, Undermine coming, pretty neat. So that's pretty cool. And possibly player housing. I say possibly because everyone's like, it's player housing. I thought it was the BFA or the Hearthstone Inn from BFA that never got put in back in the day because that was like fully done, but they never added it. And everyone's like, no, it's player housing. I'm like, oh, is it though? They didn't really say. So I guess we'll find out, eh? They didn't really elaborate. So we'll find out. Hope Streamer strikes again at the beginning. Same. I'm already like on my 3rd account. I was doing it during the direct. Trying to get it done so we could do something else during stream, but it's being hella stubborn, so. You know. That be how it do, I guess. That be how it do. I hate teasers because we can all we can do now is speculate. Same. Like I'm hoping it's player housing, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know. They've teased things in the past. We're like, it's this thing, and they're like, no, actually it was this thing, and I'm like, oh. You know what I mean? There's an Instagram short and post about the player housing coming in midnight. Nice. Shame they didn't actually put that on the direct because it wasn't very clear. I assume it's player housing over the BFA Hearthstone thingy. We'll find out. We will find out. And the real question is actually they get the reward this time. I still never got the ghost horse or the bug pet from last time. Aw, I'm sorry. Yep, I don't know when who's actually got their drops in game yet. I haven't either. I claimed the bundle, but I haven't got it in game yet, so. Also, Silver is here. Hello.
Hi. How to beat you to it?
Try to beat me to what? Say hi?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you failed. Haha!
No, I meant before you said it.
Ah, gotcha. Whitehead Post says Blizzard has all but outright crossed out, confirmed that player housing is coming. Exactly, all but confirmed. That's why we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll put it that way. Off to work now. Have a great stream. See you later, Mugwall. Thank you so much for being here. it's not player housing, then a lot of us thinking it is are not going to be happy. That was my initial thought too. I was like, oh. Apparently someone else thought it was a doormat merch. So like, I don't think player housing is initially everyone's reaction. They're like, oh, you mean it's not doormat merch? Oh, okay. I thought that was funny. I saw that. The red map has a little Hearthstone-like icon on it. Yeah, probably knew another Hearthstone event or something. Probably another crossover to celebrate the not anniversary, well, maybe the anniversary. I don't know. They do a lot of crossovers with their own games these days. I can't keep track of all of them. I honestly forgot today was the direct. I feel silly. Well, I know it's over on their Twitch still if you wanted to go watch it. The orchestra might still be going. Or at the very least, you can rewatch it. Azeroth has always been home, so we moved in. Player housing arrives with World of Warcraft Midnight. Nice! Let's hope so. I know all but outright is crossed out, as in they had that originally, but they crossed it out since it is confirmed. Gotcha. Confirmed on their X account. Well, they should have confirmed it on the direct account, or message, because they sure didn't.
Yeah.
It was just a little, hey, here's the thing! Anyway, here's the orchestra. And I'm like, do you want to
Elaborate, please.
Elaborate? Like, was that actually housing? Either way, I'm going to make sure I finish all the legacy content before that comes out, because the game is going to crash so hard when that arrives. Oh, dear lord. Mine says my BNet account isn't connected to Twitch, but it says it's connected to BNet. Thankfully, I have been getting the drops. Well, that's good, because oof.
Oh, yeah, that's right. If any of you have changed your name and you haven't gotten the drops, you might need to reconnect your Battle.net, because I had to do that before I got my drops.
Yeah, the name change confuses it, apparently, so...
It confuses it really hard.
Yep. Which is a little pathetic, but you know. Midnight is coming out in 2025? Yeah. That'll be... Yep. Yeah, we're already into the, first year of, well, first expansion, if you will. No breaks. Remember, they said they were gonna do, about 75% of the original length. So if we say 2 years was the original length, give or take, of expansions, then 1.75 years, or a year and 3/4 of a year, is going to be the new expansion length. So yes, 2025. There we go. Or if it doesn't, it'll at least be at the start. We'll see if they hold on to that actual original pathing. Good grief, not pathing. What would you call it? I want to say time gating, but that's not correct. Time schedule, that's the word. We'll see if they stick to the original time schedule they originally said. They have been so far, so we'll see. Yeah, it was a mean tease, the biggest tease. Okay, I like it. They are a tease. Had no breaks. I was a nerd and brought the remaster battle chest. Is that available to buy now? Does something come with it, maybe? I pray that player housing won't be like 14, where players are scrounging for plots and also cost a metric F ton of gold to do so. I don't want to have to drop gold cap just to have a hut in the middle of BFE. Same. Agreed. I agree with all of that. Silver and I were talking that during the direct because we watched it together this morning before stream. Yeah. Agreed. Did they say that? I thought I saw it Midnight revealed, not confirmed release. It's based on the... Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Gaming Paladin. Every 18 months, so... If they stick to that original schedule, like they said, then that's when it'll be. Scheduled timeline. Yeah, thank you. My collector heart can't take it that fast. Tell me about it. Is this account done? Yep. This one's already done. Alright, to the next. To the next, to the next, to the next. Gotta fix the screen size on the next, because it likes to reset every time I open it now. Ever since War Within, it drives me nuts. I'm gonna turn music on in this one too. Okay. Nidalon's already. In we go. Excited about the dynamic riding ground mountain undermine. Mario Kart. Yes. Awesome. Still the meat wagon with the remasters. Okay, so not a new one. Didn't you need the meat wagon, Silver?
No, I have the meat wagon.
You do? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of Canary then.
You might be thinking Canary. So I have the meat wagon.
Perfect.
I was using it on Arid for a while because I thought it was funny.
So doesn't fit him either. So funny.
It fit old Arid.
It did. It fit old Arid, yes.
It doesn't fit new Arid.
New Arid, no. It'd be really cool to see them add dynamic riding for all the ground mounts, giving new life to ground mounts. I'll play Mario Kart and WoW all the time if so. I guess I agree. I would rather them add flying. How about both? I would like dynamic riding, ground mount riding, and flying to all the mounts. Because even if they added dynamic riding to the ground mounts, I would still never use them. It doesn't change the fact that I have sky riding on my flying mounts. So, you know, hopefully it's not a trend. Yeah, we'll find it's... well, it's their plan for the entire next 3 expansions. So, worried about not getting CE because of the faster cycles. Especially this tier with the holiday season is upon us, which means every week is a game of roulette of which raiders are out for some stupid holiday event today. Yeah, exactly. And that's just in, like, IRL stuff. That's, you know, I'm sure you're including in-game stuff, too. It's just constant. Me from Winter's Veil all the way through middle of February, I'm going to be super busy. Just with the in-game events, not even, like, the patch. It's insane. And so, like, somewhere between when Silver finishes with this holiday or at the anniversary and when I finish with it as well, somewhere between then and Winter's Veil, her and I have to complete delves. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, if I'm honest. That's a very short window. We'll see. I never gave up. I gave up on ever getting current raid stuff. Yeah, this is even with me not raiding. Like, I have time. At least we can use ground mounts in the new nodes. There's no flying. There will be flying once you unlock it with the achievement. I know that much. They already posted about that. So, we'll be using ground mounts for probably a week. I'd have my player housing out in the Western Plaguelands. Yes. Does completely include trying to get Zekvir double question mode done? Yes, at least once for the achievement. So, yes. Because I think there's an achievement for doing it.
Yeah, there is. I think there's one to do it solo, too.
Yeah. So, then yes. How's your progress toward all the anniversary goodies cracking? I only got the tier 2 remasters left and I already got 4 of those. I have everything done except for one drop off of the Shaw here. So, and I haven't done the, like, Secrets of Azeroth stuff yet, but that's not all out yet anyways, so I'm not in a hurry for that just yet. Yeah, unless it's time gated, I don't follow the PTR stuff. It ruins fun for me. Understandable. The achievement is doing it solo. Yep, that is, yep.
Visions all over again, baby!
Uh-huh, yeah, just like the Visions they apparently announced again. I'm like, ugh, I'm gonna throw up. It's gone for 2 weeks in Iowa.
I did my time.
Yeah, same, I did my time. Please don't make me do it again. Was gone for 2 weeks in Iowa, so I have a lot of catching up to do. You do indeed. That is the way they structure the game now. No breaks. They meant it. No rest for the wicked, and apparently Blizzard thinks all their players are wicked.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. You and I aren't. We're very good little souls. And you're more helpful with people than I am. I'm over here like at them after stream, and you're all like, but I gotta tell them how to turn Chromie time off. And I'm like, fuck them.
We gotta at least let them know that
Epis
we can turn
subscribed
it
to your
off.
channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Epis. Episthia, apologies, saying your name wrong. For the sub, appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I didn't turn BTS on. I knew I was reading something. There we go. Anyway, you were saying, Silver. Apologies.
I don't know, it just doesn't hurt. Be like, hey, you have Chromie time on, go turn it off.
I've said it like 50 times at this point. I'm done. Like, literally on repeat. And people still don't listen. So, I'm good. Gonna move on, Vampy. Tokens are plentiful. Exactly. Hello, Cripsy. How you doing? Spicy cracking today. Yes. Visions. I hope that means corruption is coming back. I love corruption. Same. If they do what they did with the Mage Tower and where it's gutted instead of like bringing back all the stuff that went with it, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. And in this case, Visions were awesome because of corruption. So if they bring Visions back and not corruption, it's gonna suck. So, you know, blah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Die. I heard the coming at me sound. And I'm like, oh, here she comes. I think I'm missing something for Visions. I should look into that. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to like finish that, I would think, before they come out with whatever is happening to them, just in case. Because you know how Blizzard is. They're like, yeah, we're going to revamp it. And also quietly remove half of the original version. You know, so it's like, okay. Alright. So, yeah. Anything that was announced, this is how I look at it. Anything that's ever announced with Blizzard WoW games specifically, like stuff that's coming, go do the old content that's related to it, if it's related to any, just in case. Like, for example, there's a lot of possible follower dungeons for old content coming in 1107. Either that or 11.1, depending on when they put it in. I want to make sure I do... What, go ahead?
You might want to check your visions.
Why?
There's a bow you can get out of them.
I played Hunter a lot there. We'll see. So what would that be under, where you're looking?
It is under expansion features, Battle for Azeroth, and then Horrific Visions.
Okay. Really lost area. Ah, there is a bow I don't have. Look at that. Well, well, well. We'll just have to go slap Rexar.
We'll both have to do it.
He's just like, locked hard. I slaps like, ow. Here's your bow. Have a nice day. Like, thanks. Okay, cool. Good to know. So there you go. Bam.
Looks kind of cool tue, honestly.
Does it? I didn't look at it.
It's an update. It's an updated bug one.
Oh, nice.
Here, let me.
Gonna be fun to do that one. That one shot-ish. I know, right? Exactly. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's kind of cool, though. Yeah, I like the color.
It's really nice. You don't see that color combo very often.
No, kind of like a misty teal blue, like a cool gray almost, and then the violet.
It's your It's your evoker, Aleth's color, or whatever her name was.
Oh yeah, it is.
Cute.
Nice. Do you need the cloak upgraded to do the divisions? Probably, because the thing with divisions is it wasn't so much of a gear thing as it was having the cloak upgraded enough to not have your insanity go down too fast. So I'm gonna say mildly yes. But I don't know. You could one-shot everything so fast now it might not even matter. So I don't know. I was going to say would need a list of what that entails. Yeah, exactly. Stocking. Hello, Rado. How you doing? That's the case. I'll head back to Torghast and Visions just to make sure the stuff I have left don't go poof. Yep, that's how I look at it. And it saved me a lot in the past with stuff. Like, hey, we're coming out with this new thing. It's, you know, they don't say it's going to replace or remove anything from the old one. And lo and behold, it does. And no one notices. I'm like, but I noticed. Kraken noticed. So, yeah.
And you tried to trick me.
Exactly. Love how things Rex are. Exactly. Best part about Visions was carrying people through them and making lots of gold. Ah, nice. I almost forgot. Finally hitting Celtics with the Hydraxian Warlords. Spent badges to get the rest of the 7k rip I was missing. Nice. Congrats. Isn't that... Is that, Molten Core?
Yes.
Ah. The one rep that I wished had Paragon, because I farmed it literally from Mop all the way through either late BFA or first part of the Shadowlands to finally get the stupid piece for the legendary. Took me so long to get it. I was so mad. Hello, Sassy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I want you to know when I opened my Discord for a second, all I see at the top is, please stop screaming to the abyss. We are not insured for that.
Yes.
It was funny. Okay. Shaw. Howdy, chat and Kraken. Just dropped by again to say thanks for the vids. You're very welcome, Lady Silverwolf. I was always trying to say your name wrong because of silver, which is funny because I keep trying to say sliver. Anyway, you're very welcome and thank you for popping in. No spending badges on rep allowed. Too many cosmetics to buy from time walking vendors and too little ways to get badges. Aw. Well, if it helps, Turbulent Timeways is on the roadmap twice. So apparently that's where they're squeezing it in now, is the 0.0 patches. After you hit Revered, only bosses give rep, and we're talking a couple hundred a pop. Oh, I know. Oh, I know that all too well. Yep. But congrats. Hey, Kraken, hope you're having a great day. So far, yeah. Hopefully we get our last piece, and then it'll be a really great day, because then I could do something other than world bosses. But we'll see. Chuckles, no worries. You can just nickname me LSW if that would be easier. Wink. I'll probably just call it, just Lady Silver. It's fine. No worries. So yeah, we're just doing Shaw over and over and over on all my clothies. I'm already on my 4th account for the day out of 8, so I'm already almost half done. Because I did a good couple accounts before the stream. I did it while I was watching the direct. So, you know. There we go. So we'll see. We'll see if I got the cuffs today. We'll find out. What mug am I farming for? Currently, the last thing I need is the Malevolent Gladiator's Cuffs of Prowess. From Shaw of Anger in Daenerys. There's only one thing I have to go after MC, Thunder Fury. Yep, that was the reason I had the rep. It took me from Mop all the way to beginning of Shadowlands, I think it was, when I finally got it. Of doing it every single week on my main. I wish I was kidding. I wanted to throw up. Yeah, you can just think about the years on that. Good luck. Thank you, Darabelia. I'm gonna need it. So yeah, I hope you have better luck with the Thunder Fury pieces than I did. It was specifically, I think, the left bracer. I had the other one for a long time, the right one. Yeah, it was the left one that did not want to drop. And the infuriating thing, too, is like I would go do it on alts for Mog and then get the left bracer on them. But I can't send that to my main. I want it on my main. My main's a paladin. I want a Thunder Fury on my paladin. Oh, boy. So a little PTSD from that grind, that's for sure. Well, good luck. Because oof. Oofarino. So yeah, here we are. Y'all kick back, relax, get percent for your drops. I think it's only 20 minutes. If it's not different than when we watched the direct live, because when I watched the direct, the drop requirement was only 20 minutes. So if it's still that way, you'll have it pretty quick. Is oof to goof. Exactly. 20 minutes? Good. I mean, I haven't gotten them in game yet, but I claimed it at least, so that part's done.
The hard part's done.
Yep. They'll send it to me when they send it to me, I suppose. Mine hasn't hit my account yet. Oh, I'm sorry. So many claiming, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I don't doubt. It's right the first day, so the system's a little like, it's trying. Yep, bundle just dropped for me, so that's done. Oh, come on. Love how it gave us until the December 11th. Same. So people got plenty of time to get it, which is good. Alright. Next character. What's in the bundle? Well, right here. You can read about it all there. Bam. If you're looking for just the WoW stuff, you can see it on the upper right screen above me. A couple of mounts. So that is on the screen for your viewing pleasure. Oh. Couple of ground mounts, which they're neat, but again, they're ground mounts, so I'm never going to be using them. Oh well. Adds to the collection, I suppose. No Shaw groups at all? Oh boy. You in a group by chance?
No, not for Shaw.
Okay. Well, there's one group. Suppose I'll wait. Hello, Short Bust. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And the worst part about these stupid delves is flying around every day to them. Do you have the story I need today? Nope. Time to spend 5 minutes flying to the next one, telling me it doesn't too. Are you trying to do the achievement, I assume? Thank you so much for the follow, Santi Sanalina. I'm sorry I'll be saying your name totally wrong. Apologies. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ugh. Yeah, I want to get them out from the meta. Ah, gotcha. Understandable. Well, good luck.
We got lucky with one of our stories.
Mm-hmm. We did. We got all ours while we were leveling.
So much leveling.
Mm-hmm. So much leveling.
I have a PTSD stare.
What do I even need left for that meta? Assuming I can view it on this character. Let's see here. Delves. Let's see. No, I think it's just the keys. I need to complete an order of night delve. Oh, it's the funny ones. We gotta kill Zegvir, the Nerubian egg thing. I'm still mad that my Fungarian didn't count, but yours did, even though you got hit and I didn't. I'm still mad about that.
I didn't get hit.
But you did, though. You used bubble. You got hit and it used bubble, and so it somehow, which was good, you know, that you got the achievement, but I didn't. And I didn't get hit by anything. I'm still mad about that.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. You don't remember when we did that? That's fine, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just do it solo at some point, I guess. Then we got Day Stormer, Order of Night without being targeted by artillery, tier 8 or higher, yep. That'll be practically impossible, but yeah, we just got the funny ones left. Those are annoying.
Yeah. All the funny ones.
Yep. Few delves while leveling, the stories are easiest achievements to get done. Yep, that's what we did. So that's why all the stories are done for us. We going? We're going. Excellent. Best way to do it. Agreed. Alright. But we won't even have time to worry about that for a while, so. I did that before season 1 started. Noise, noise. Yep. I'm MZ'd. I'm honestly already tired of listening to the Shaw music again. I might put a character in somewhere and listen to that instead, because this music irritates me. I mean, he is the Shaw of anger. It's supposed to make you mad, but it's definitely irritating. Get that on. So that character. Is he not still over there? He's not. Music off on this one. There we go. What number alt is this for the day? I have no idea, to be honest. I know I'm on account 4, but I don't count them. I have 53 total that I've been doing for cloth, for Shaw. So I'm somewhere in the middle. Maybe 25, I don't know. How's the Shaw arc grind? How's it going? It's going fine! I'm on the very last piece I need for Shaw. But he won't cough it up, so... Alright. Get him over to Veldraken. Oh look, it's the wrong wrists again. Keeps giving me the wrong wrists. I don't need those. I need the cuffs of prowess, not the cuffs of meditation. Rack. Let's go sit in Veldraken. I like that sound the most. Oh, come on. Oh, Shaw, come on, give it up already. Right, I know. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. What will you do after World Bosses? I'm so used to World Boss stream, it'll be weird. I know, it's been 2 weeks of nothing but World Bosses. I'm so sorry. But ideally, old dungeons is the plan. I want to do lots of old content. I've got a lot of that to get solved and collected, so there. That account can just sit there and chill in the background. Better music. Okay, let's see. Shavinga. So yeah, legacy content declined. Really declined me. Fine, I'll get in one that actually cares. Good luck with your 5 people on Shaw. Oh, they just killed it. Why'd you invite me if you guys just killed it? Or were they waiting for it to respawn? Oh good, they were waiting for it to respawn, thank goodness. I was like, no, don't invite me if he's dead. Anyway. Yeah. Legacy content. That's what I want to go back to, because that's what I primarily enjoy playing, so I haven't been able to do that. Class do you think fits a Draenei astrobiologist the most? Ooh, well if it's astro, probably mage because arcane often deals with the celestial and astral plane. So mage. I would say arcane mage. So spicy today, I love it. I am spicy today. I woke up and chose violence. There we go. I can certainly do that. I figured since you really like mages too, figured that would tickle your fancy. You will play current content, you will like it. That's what Blizzard says for sure. That's what they're trying to do, and I'm like, cool, but I really want to go. There's so much more to the world of Warcraft, Blizzard. Not just the current stuff. Please let me go do legacy content.
I got my mounts.
You got your mounts? What mounts?
The drops. Got my drops.
Oh, congrats!
So soon.
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 I know, I think I claimed mine before you did even. Huh.
Yeah, you did.
Mine haven't come in yet. Did it? How did it tell you? Like, how did it tell you?
It just randomly appeared, just like bam, in my face.
Okay. Well, I haven't gotten them yet. Want more Mog 2? Yes, same. Mog, please. Ugh, the boots. I don't need those boots. Sit. Log out. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hitting legacy content after my break, skipping season 2 after I level my tunes. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. I know. They're just like not letting us have time for seasonal stuff. I'm like, please. Are you spicy like ghost pepper spicy or white person spicy waving the pepper grinder over the food thinking that's too spicy? I don't know. Somewhere between like some habanero and something in there. Just slightly too spicy. Where you're like, this is mildly too spicy, but no, it's fine. What's dropping during anniversary for the world boss? You can't just one shot in Shaw and Pandaria. They, on Shaw of Anger and Archivon specifically, they added a whole bunch of the PvP gear from those eras in the form of non-class bound versions. So like off tier to the tier, if that makes sense. So like I already have those appearances, but I have the class locked version because it's PvP. So I need all of the non-class locked version stuff. That's what's on them. So it's not new, but if you want to be able to use, like, you know, use it on other classes, it's new. I don't know why they did that, but they did. So.
Player retention.
I guess so. Along with all the raid stuff too, so the drop list is huge. So when you're trying to get loot from these guys, it's freaking like 30 to 50 items per class, per armor type, I mean. And it's kind of insane. So you're really rolling the dice. Like, you do get a decent amount of gear. It's decently high-ish drop rate. You know, high isn't around 1%. But God, trying to get a single piece is very hard. On the 21st anniversary, I will farm those. Yeah, see, I wanted to farm them this year because of multiple reasons. A, we have bronze and stuff to farm this year, so people are farming these also for bronze, for the weeklies, for other pieces of Mog that are not just about the world boss. And the event lasts 3 months. When it goes back to regular anniversary, it'll be back to, it's like, what, 2 to 3 weeks or whatever it usually is? 3 weeks? Which is not very long. I mean, I'm already clocking 2.5 weeks on these world bosses alone. So that's why I haven't been able to finish all the other ones in past years. And now I can. So that's why I'm getting these done now, so that in future anniversaries I can just focus on whatever the new stuff is. It's a trap for player retention. Exactly. My drink is all gone. See, I'm getting gear. I just got a belt. But it's not the one I need. How do you level with delves? Just do each one once? Yeah, that's the way we did it. We did each one once. You can pick up the quest at the start. And I find it's better if you start at 74 or 75 when you do them. Not right at 70. Level somewhere else in the early levels. The delves scale really well compared to open world, which does not scale well this expansion. But yeah, start 74 or 75. Do each delve once. Don't turn in all the quests until you're done with all the delves, and you will hit 80. Just by doing that. I did it 25 times? Yeah, because main character was leveled the old-fashioned way. So, I did it 25 times, can confirm. Imagine how much gold you made just killing world bosses. It evens out. It's honestly not great. Oh shoot, I didn't do the thing. Because you die a lot, and if you die, that's like 100 in repair right there. So there's your world boss loot. So yes and no, honestly. I know I need to switch the thing over. I forgot to do it early. It's a trick to do that. Alright, let me close that out and reopen. There it goes. But the times I don't die, it kind of makes up for it. Kind of, though. I spent a lot of gold and repairs for the dragons last week. Previous week, not even last week. A lot of gold, because you will die, guaranteed, when you farm Amaris and Teyrar, and yeah, it's not great. There we go. Speaking of gold, I need to vent. They nerfed the dragon race purses so much. I know, I'm so disappointed with that. I knew they would nerf the Dragonflight ones, but they nerfed the War Within ones too. So I'm like, okay, so you don't want me making gold in the current expansion? I'm so confused.
No, the gold sink this time, not the gold sink, the gold farm is getting globs of wax.
Yeah. Not a great farm still.
No, but you do get like 1,500 to almost 2,000 gold per bag you open for when you turn them in.
That's a lot to farm, though.
Yeah. And so it's like every 5.
Yeah. And it depends on if they're up or not, so it's not really a good, reliable farm. Yeah, they want our money, exactly. I also wish the Dragon Race purses would still drop the glyphs. Do the current ones not? That's annoying. Might have to go farm the Dragonflight ones specifically then. Is it better to buy bags of gold with wax now? I don't know.
You have everything, yeah.
I don't know. I don't gold farm anymore, so I just use the auction house and sell all my stuff.
Yeah.
The real gold farm is queuing up the last section of BRD when the tank satchel is up, getting 3 to 4 augment runes from it. Nice, nice. And you're limited to the 10 turn-ins worth of wax a week. You can only do 10 a week?
You can do more than that.
10 turn-ins... I don't know. Have you been farming that?
No, but I had some, I don't know, 40 on Sylvan I turned in last week.
Yeah, but that would be not 10 turn-ins.
Would it not be?
No.
No, it wouldn't. Would it?
5 times... That'd be divided by 5, so...
Oh, that's weird. Why did they only limit you? Why did they limit it that hard?
Yeah, that'd be only 8, so you did 8 turn-ins. Gift of the Naro is such a good spell to have for a mage. Ooh, definitely. That's a good point. Because Mages do not heal themselves very well. Trolls also have a healing racial right. The Zandalari do. I don't recall if the Darkspear. I don't think the Darkspear do. The regular trolls, but the Zandalari do. They have the regenerating one, as well as a glide. It doesn't work very well, but they have a glide, quote unquote. Bah. Nah, dude, the real mage tech is standing in mechanics and dying and then blaming the healer because mages are the main character. What? I think Darkspear have Berserk as their racial. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Thank you. Reload. That sounds familiar. I don't pay attention to racials ever because I don't really care. Besides, like, Shadow Meld for Night Elves and Stomp for High Mountain Tauren. I think that's kinda it. Stop declining me. Right? It's a world boss. I don't understand. It has the best racial in the game. They absolutely do. It's nice. Most of them don't matter, but some of them are fun. Yeah. I also joined a little late, so apologize if you talked about it already, but what are your feelings of player housing officially getting teased? I hope that's actually player housing. And I hope they don't go the way of 14 and they go more of an ESO route. That's my hope. So there you go. Racial's getting changed next patch, which I'm interested in, but I bet it's going to cause a meta. Probably. They don't really look that different to me besides getting a little updated, but... Can someone invite me, please? I would love to join a group. They said it was player housing. They have on... Oh, thanks, people. You finally invite me after it was over. What a... See, we're full of jerks today. Alright. People. Thank you for that. I got declined 4 times, and then the one group that finally invited me, Shaw was already dead, and they left. I'm like, oh. See, the acid tree is out strong today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said it was player housing in their Twitter and X, so we'll see if that actually is. We'll find out. They weren't really direct about it, but anyway. You ever use the Glyph of Shadow, or are you a full Shadow form 24/7 person? I only have the Glyph of Shadow on one character out of all of my priests, and it's my gnome priest. Otherwise, all of my other priests, it's regular non-glyphed version. I do wonder if it'll be instance area where you can see people's houses, or if it's just a modern garrison you can actually customize. I don't know. There's so many ways they can go with it. That's my thoughts too. Because the problem is if you can see everybody's houses, then that would imply there has to be some sort of scarcity and bartering, like 14. So, you know. Is it because the gnome is too small for full shadow form? No, it's because she wears gold, and she's actually supposed to be like a holy priest, but I don't really like holy priest as DPS, so I just play her as shadow and use the glyph. The clip was on the WoW YouTube channel as housing teaser. Let's hope that's true then. That's awesome. Because they sure didn't do that in the direct. Lord of the Rings Online has instance towns with a bunch of houses. Could have infinite of those. That's true. So I'd say it's housing. We'll find out. I initially thought from the direct that it was the BFA Hearthstone Inn that never got put in, that was like completely done. And I was so hyped, but they just canned it, which is really disappointing. I thought it was that because it looked just like that on the inside, so maybe they're reusing it for that. I don't know. Maybe you'll only be able to see your guild's housing. True, I can see that. One can hope that we murder hobos can finally have a home where we keep our feet up, put trophies on the mantle, and wash blood off ourselves. Let's hope so. Could you imagine if Blizzard released player housing as a major expansion feature and then caused it to have scarcity? Yeah, unfortunately I can easily imagine that. The forums might actually catch fire from the hate. Yeah. That's what they want. They want our hate.
Yeah. On the official WoW Twitter. Player housing.
Yep. That's why I was saying. I hope that's
Amazing.
the case because they sure didn't say that in the direct. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why they didn't say that in the direct. They're just like, here's a cinematic, no comment about it, and then here's the orchestra. And I'm like, uh-huh. And yeah. From one of my friends that worked at Blizzard pre-DF, not trolling, the legitimate did, started working on that housing in 9.x. It was one of the first multi-expansion features we started. Real excited to see how it's evolved since... Stop, dude. Really. This new weird bug is killing me. Real excited to see how it's evolved since it was first shown internally. Imagined quite a lot, but the original plan's really sweet, so I hope it's only improved and didn't lose too much cool. I hope so. We'll see. Blizzard is really good at making something really, really cool. And then adding all of these weird restrictions, gating, and requirements to it that really undermine it. Well, you know, it just in a general sense. So, fingers crossed it stays cool. Posted a pic on their Instagram that says player housing is coming to WoW. Noise. Let's hope that's awesome. Or let's hope that stays, that sticks, and it's not just the, what I initially thought it was.
It's not the dance hall that was supposed to come with
The dance hall.
with a raft.
Yes. We finally get the dance hall. That's funny. Hope we get a crafting profession for player housing. I hope so too, because I feel like that would really breathe a lot of life into it. That is something I really enjoy about ESO, is you can take the, I forget what the actual profession is called, but you can do a lot of woodworking to craft furniture and stuff. I really enjoyed that.
That's what 14 does. All of the professions that they have can craft a housing item.
Are they? Okay, they're at Doom. Good. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Just Shaw was dead, so I thought another group invited me when he was dead already.
No.
But wait, what boss are we on? Because there's half the groups at Archivon and half the groups at Doomwalker. So they did already kill Shaw. Gosh dang it. Killing me. Because that was your group.
Yeah. I was expecting them to be at Doom, but...
It's okay. Luckily, got another one that actually invited me. Groups are
Good.
not wanting to do invites today. I don't know what's up with that. I think we're all getting old, entering our cozy gaming season's life. I'm finally allowed to enter my cozy life. I mean, that's like how I prefer to play, but hello Ryak, how you doing? And maybe down the road it becomes a lot more than we think, but I don't know if it will be like people think in its first iteration. Expectations are low enough. Yeah, mine are pretty dang low as well. That's how you have to be with Blizzard these days. Expect super low so you can be surprised. I'd love to make a carpenter, same. My friend said they hope they use ESO as an example for housing. Thank you, good friend. That's how same. Right there with you. Just did my first 10 of the season and we timed it. It was rough considering it was mists. The easiest key of the season. Congrats! Congrats on your key. The customization you can do is beautiful. I love 14 housing except how hard it was to get a house. Yeah, the actual, like, once you have one and like you're doing stuff in it, that part's the cool part in 14. It's how you get it and then trying to frickin' keep it. Good luck. What is my item level? Well, I'm currently on a level 70, so 377. But item level's not going to matter for world bosses. You can do world bosses as low as level 10. For the anniversary, that is. I raid once a week for 3 hours. That's my limit. The hardcore days are gone. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, I retired from all things competitive in the first season of BFA. I'm just done. I just had a thought. They could be doing housing like a war bank. Cost tons of gold to buy multiple rooms, with each room getting exponentially more expensive. Like your average WoW player would have a single room hut, and the whales have full-on mansions with rooms costing a full gold cap to buy. I can see that. That would be a very Blizzard thing to do. My cozy gaming is everything but WoW. Pretty much the same, Ryok. WoW is the only hardcore game I play. I finally broken my apathy by buying... let me get on to the next character here. Here we go. Where are we at? I'm playing Wayfinder and playing it, but I refunded the game because the performance was so terrible it freezed and stuttered every 20 seconds. So sad I finally found joy again. Back to WoW, it's reset day. Understandable. Sorry to hear that, Thalia. I do still enjoy M+, though, but it just having 4 other friends to play with is a lot less stressful than 19 people talking at once. Agreed. Agreed. Isn't Garrison already player housing? No. I will make it cozy, WoW cozy for me. Hey, there you go. Is it really hardcore if we don't treat it as a hardcore game? Yes. I mean, I would argue that I'm a lot more hardcore than most people. I put 14, 15-hour days in this just to farm the world bosses every day for 2 weeks straight. If that isn't hardcore, I don't know what it is. Not sleeping and wearing a diaper, I guess, would be the next level. There we go. Not always, but I can make it cozy 100%. What's the difference between Garrison and player housing? Huge difference. There's a huge difference. Have you ever played ESO or 14 and have done anything with player housing there? There's a huge difference. You can actually like pick where you want your house, you can customize all your stuff, you can build your furniture, you can go slay stuff and put up trophies, all kinds of things that the Garrison is not. The Garrison wasn't meant to be player housing anyway. It's just instance content, similar to the Sunsong Ranch farm. And that's not player housing either. How was the cozy game played solo and doing Lore Master? If played solo, yes. Very true. Hardcore God. Thank you, Saw. The annoying thing about the key was we had a Terran Mill player, the most elitist of elitists. The moment the key ended, their elitist helper add-on spammed how much avoidable damage everyone took, and he instantly left the group. Well, I guess that's how he sleeps at night. Wow. That's impressive. I would have whispered him and been like, ah, thanks. I'll make sure I stand in more next time. I didn't hit my quota. What a loser. I don't miss those people. I really don't. Never seen a Goblin Warlock. Do you sell your succubus on the hour? You've never seen a Goblin Warlock? I have 3. That's like one of my favorite classes for Goblin. No, I don't sell my succubus. My poor succubus. There's an add-on that does that, so it's probably not even something he was actively doing. Ah, so even worse of a player. Literally had to go through the effort to get an add-on that does it. Oof. Gee, I hate those people that spam their details in chat. No one cares. Right? You know what's so funny, too? I see that the most in LFR. I'm like, congrats. You did more DPS than people who probably dinged yesterday. Ooh. Neat. Like what? My cozy games are Final Fantasy VII and Lufia 2. Games that I've probably beat 100 times by now, but I love it. Awesome. My cozy games are anything Nintendo. I know, Elitist Helper or something was toxic add-on ever. Especially considering I'm melee and he's an owl. An owl? So he wasn't even in like DPS form for all of that? Somehow still better than one player who spammed the chat every time someone took avoidable damage while the fight is still ongoing. What the heck is wrong with people? Wow. Well, someone did it for me in a time walking dungeon. Ah! 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 I got it. And we were just talking about goblin warlocks. I'm done. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating. Like, at least in the places that I can sweat. I feel ill all of a sudden. Give me a second. Oh boy. I'm done. Gobbo came through. She's ready for Under a Mine. She is. Pulled out that goblin luck. I did it. I got the whatever they are. I'm actually dizzy. I'm 100% done with the world boss of Silver.
Nice. Good.
Good luck, scrub. Now I can be an elitist and be like, I have all my pieces before you. Oh, you're not gonna sass bag at me?
No.
Why? What's
Give
wrong?
me the Becky face.
Why are you Becky facing at me?
Because I can.
Well, I can put all my clothies away now. So let's do that. Let's clean up all of our clothies. We can put them all back in Dalaran. Yeah. Thank goodness. Cannot wait to explore Undermine. Gonna be so fun. Agreed. Time to use them once and never again, pretty much. Yes. Good day, Mecha King. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Thank you so much, Nathan Yan, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I don't really know what the direct is about and what's new besides player housing. They talked about Undermine. Wowhead has all the posts if you wanted to look at it, or you could watch the video on Twitch or YouTube. It was only about 45 minutes long, but only maybe 5 to 10 of that was World of Warcraft, because, you know, they go over Rumble, Hearthstone. I think it's basically their replacement for BlizzCon, since they didn't do a BlizzCon this year for some reason, so it's, you know, that sort of thing. Just kind of an update, you know, telling us what's coming next. Okay. Let's see. Reload. Put these away. Come on, put it in there. Alright. Thank you so much, Nightmare, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Oof, I have to take my robe off now. I got warm. Oh yeah. You feel a great weight lifted from your shoulders. The last piece of gear falls into your goblin-y hands. Yes, exactly, Cypher. Let's see. What did Yoon to say up here? I was doing LFR Razagath and we kept wiping to mechanics. The tank just kept spamming, know the mechanics. I left for a bio break, they pulled and wiped without me. Tank kept saying, know the mechanics, after I said I was AFK, then pulled again. I was one of 4 people alive at the end. Well, you can't really know the mechanics if the dude's not explaining them. That isn't helpful. I wish the fox could make the face right now. Oh, Sam, I know. She has her camera set up. She's just not using it. But it is set up to be able to do expressions like mine does. She's just using the default auto blink face. Huh, Silver?
What?
Did you just completely tune me out?
No, surprised to be joining a group and then promptly dying.
Oh no!
Because we only had like 6 people, me included, to Archivon.
What? Why would you pull only 6 people in Argavon? Huh.
I don't know.
Hmm.
But they did. And I was just kind of like,
Anyway, Witch Hobbit was saying she wished your fox could emote, make the Becky face. And I was telling everyone that it technically can, you just don't, you're just not using it, so.
yeah, I can't. I don't have a lamp that I can use to highlight my face for the camera.
Do I gotta send you a lamp too?
No, you don't need to send me a lamp.
Well, I know it's gonna be in the mail. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Chrysler. I don't need a new car. Especially a Chrysler. No. Man, you guys are chatty today. Alright. Not a bad thing. Let's see. It's we got a BlizzCon at home. Yes, exactly. I really hope they keep doing BlizzCon because it was always super fun, even from home. Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't. I'm a little surprised they canceled it. I had a good time after the news. I unplugged headphones and let the orchestra group play while I made breakfast, lunch, and cleaned the kitchen. I only just got to sit down and start eating. Perfect. Remember correctly, for a long time they did BlizzCon every other year, so skipping a year this time didn't seem out of place for them. If that was... Oh.
Cessna_of_Misha subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Cessna of Mishna. Wow. Misha, so thanks so much for the sub as I slur. Glad to have you here. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Anyway, if it was definitely before I started playing because I know I'd watched BlizzCon every year, so... Don't know. Musical just ended a couple minutes ago. I saw you were on and popped over. Well, welcome, Mecha King. Glad to have you here. We can only announce so many crossovers that are giving their player base diabetes for Game Awards after all. They're certainly trying. They're certainly trying. Good grief. Horrific Visions revisited. Hope not the ones we got right now because I wanted to do all the achievements. Yeah. Well, we'll see what goes on with that. I'm not sure why Horrific Visions would be coming back because N'Zoth is dead, supposedly.
That's right, Cthulhu. And Yogg.
Yogg, I could see. Does Cthulhu even have the brain capacity to be able to do something like that? With all due respect,
I don't know.
He's not the brightest of the old gods.
He's just a giant turnip.
He really is. He's the giant turnip with an eyeball. He's not... He didn't have much depth.
It was classic.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is leather. I don't need gun leather. I need gun cloth. Raid leaders, I've seen just now post a YouTube video in Discord and say, it's not my job to teach you, go watch or I won't invite you. Like, okay, raid leader? Wow, that's a terrible raid leader. Wow. Okay. Thank you so much for the lurk, Violet. Glad to have you here. Merry Crisis. Exactly. If we're getting Legion remix for a WoD, makes me want to play WoD even more and ignore Legion and let me be able to buy all the Legion mounts with the currency. Fair. Totally fair. Alright, let's see. Get all these characters over to where they need to be. Why did it switch to that one? That's not my active window. Stop doing this. Why do you do this to me? That's fine. Go ahead and X out of that one anyways. But the Fell line on the roadmap could be Bond remix too, couldn't it? I guess it could. I don't know. Are people? Is that how people are getting Legion Remix? Is speculating on the green line? For all we know, it could be Burning Crusade Remix, and everyone could be wrong, or not remix at all. I'd say very much I prefer that over the good old days of get to a boss and have 30-minute explanation with probably 12 people zoning out after 5 minutes and then not knowing anything anyway. Fair. Thank you so much for the follow, P. Thor Shadower. Totally saying your name wrong. Apologies. Glad to have you here. Welcome. BC remix would be cool. Twould. Turn on music. There.
It could also be the classic Burning Crusade they're doing again.
Yeah, they're apparently doing classic BC again, so it could be that. Who knows? And last year they said they would take a break from BlizzCon because it takes a lot of time for the employees and they wanted to focus on games. That makes sense. I can see it. Well, people like them, but who knows what lore there is. Fair. I like to direct, but I get why people would miss the cons. Yeah. Okay. Enter that. Just coming here from the anniversary live stream. How about that concert, though? That was an awesome concert. Blizzard has always done a fantastic job with their orchestra. I'm very pleased they've always taken their music very seriously. They do a great job. And welcome, RoboDog. Glad to have you here. Looking at a list of BlizzCons they did a lot early. There are quite a few they skipped a year. Could just be that they didn't have enough content to fill out an entire con this go around. Seems like there's a few announcements, but nothing huge they can really go in depth with today. Yeah, fair. Fair. That's fine. I don't care that there wasn't a BlizzCon, because I'm not one that would go to it anyways. I just thought it was curious. And that's probably why we had the direct, just to fill in for that. Bonus points if it was Hazel Nutty's videos. She does by far the best guides for normal and heroic. Agreed. Hazel Nutty does a fantastic job for raid guides. I used to watch them too. That and Fat Boss when they were around. But that's back in my day. Potentially doing a BC hardcore. Oh boy. Hardcore classic BC, yep. It could be that too. Never even been to a BlizzCon. I don't think I could ever afford it, but I loved watching the live stream. The live streams were definitely fun to watch. Fat Boss guys were amazing, but way too long. They were, but I liked them just because they were very in-depth, and I definitely needed that as a new raider back in the day. Having never done MMOs or anything like that before, and then going straight into raiding, don't recommend it, but you know, I needed it. It taught me a lot. Kind of the thought process behind things. Whereas, yeah, now I would prefer the shorter videos. In the many years I've been playing WoW, I've never gone to a con. It was really always the most cost prohibitive for me. I really enjoyed the direct approach. Yeah, going to a con's very expensive, and I even live on the same coast. Spendy. Get loot. Loot. HC with the hardcore with the Hellfire Peninsula base capping quests. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. Thank you so much for the follow, Jemmy. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. How goes it over there, Silver?
Nothing.
Nothing yet? Oh, boo. Like those invasion mounts and the mounts from Tanan Jungle. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, those definitely, whoops, I didn't clean out our bags. Take a hot while to farm. Most of the time I'm in Tanan Jungle, all the rares die ASAP. They do spawn every 45 minutes though, if that helps. They have a decently short timer considering. So you could camp them if you wanted. Okay, put that in there and that. Okay. Watch the Shaw of Fear Heroic Guide when Remix started, and man, that video is 23 minutes long. There's one. Am I stupid to learn best from experiencing the fights? I often have problems hearing what they say in videos since many talk really fast. I don't think you're stupid for it, no. Doing both for me was always best. I liked watching it and then doing the fight myself. Or backwards. Sometimes I'd do the fight first and then watch a video if I didn't understand it immediately. Everyone learns differently. Oops, what am I doing? I'm done with this. Stop it. No, don't invite me. I'm leaving. It's a habit now to immediately queue for Shaw. Oops. To be fair, Shaw for Your Heroic back in the day was a 12-minute fight. Yeah, it was a long fight, and it was, like, ridiculous. My guild never got past it back in MoP, because they sucked too bad. Why am I walking? Alright. For people like me, if I can't do it on my own screen with my own hands, it's a foreign concept. Fair. Totally fair. I'm a very visual learner, so I can usually do it if I see a video, but just reading about it, I won't particularly understand it unless I do it myself in that scenario. So like the guild lead explaining everything, for example. Raid lead, rather. It helps, but I have to see it to understand it. At least that's how I was back in the day. I was also a lot younger. I'd probably fare better now, but I also don't care now, so that's the other side of it. I like the new markers. Same. They're really nice. They're handy. The new raid markers and pins and pings and all that stuff. Okay, turning her gold. Thank you so much, Garo Works, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. You'll get your chance, Latte. They've got Mob Classic coming. Ha! Take a second crack at that Shaw. Thank you, RoboDog, but I'm not touching Mop Classic with a 100-foot pole. But thank you. I've had people in Heroic Spider Place ask me the raid, what the boss does because they haven't even done LFR. Oh no, in Heroic? Ruh-roh. To be honest, having to watch a video is very standard practice in modern raiding. There are so many raid wipe mechanics that people need to know about, it's kind of selfish to not come prepared to prog regs at higher levels. You can save so much time on raid prog if you learn the fights before they get there. Yeah, for like, you know, actual progression, I 100% agree. If you know, but if you're just there to have fun, whatever. But, yeah. So long as it's something your whole group agrees to. If they blindside you with it and you're new to it, it's kind of hard to, you know, get into that. The Shaw music tried to follow me. There we go. Fearful indeed. Anyone have a channel that doesn't sound like Mickey Mouse on speed? Like, for rating? I would recommend Hazelnutty Games. She does a fantastic job. Okay, let's see. Now we need 3. LFR, sure, learn while doing. Normal, fine on the first few bosses, but not for like later half heroic. You better watch a video and done normal. Yeah, agreed. Which is just kind of how it should be anyways, because you're progressing upwards. Hence the term, progression. Getting progressively harder. Something that was kind of a wake-up call for terminology and newer generations of players. In Palace, my guild was referring to the ooze bosses having upstairs, downstairs, and it really confused people. Oh, totally fair. You're very welcome, Octopia. Yeah, Hazelnutty Games is fantastic on YouTube. She does a lot of different guides, but her raid guides, I think, are what people really like. Not just from her, but I mean, in the general scheme of things, people like hers. She does a good job. Back to Dalaran. Clean up these characters. How many pieces do you have left to go, Silver? I know I hardcored them way more than you did, so that's why I ended up beating you to it. So now you're getting close to being done with Archivon.
21.
Nice. Not that much left then. And Shaw went way faster than Archivon.
Yeah.
Shockingly. Yawny. Hazel usually takes a while to upload the last boss guide because she wants to progress. The boss first to grab live footage, but yeah, very much recommend short and to the point guides. Yeah, she does good. Definitely recommend. Ayo, Kraken, hi Sylv, how are things? Or anything you were especially interested from the WoW stream? Hello, Zortaz. Zortaz says hi.
Hello.
Undermine looks pretty cool, so that'll be pretty neat. I like that we're finally getting the goblin car as a mount. Possible player housing seems interesting. I don't know, all of it I suppose. At least specifically for WoW, I don't play Rumble, Hearthstone, and whatnot, so or Classic. But yeah. So, pretty interesting.
It's been 84 years.
Exactly. Yeah, the one time I pugged normal raid, I watched your Raz guide and it helped me have fun with the fight. Oh, well that's good. Those mogs you got look clean. Thank you, RoboDog. I need to do a mog refresh on a lot of my alts. Since these are like my alts, the ones I only pull out for like mass grinds and mass farms, I usually mog them once when I first make them and then never touch it again. And some of them, they could definitely use a bit of a refresh. But thank you. Active plower housing? Whoops. That's different. Player housing. I fear the Goblin Car means the zone is going to be ground only for a while at least. It definitely will. That's definitely much their thing. You should know that by now, Ryak. Anytime they introduce a new zone, it's ground only for a while until, you know, they decide otherwise. The only time that's actually changed is with War Within, since we had dragon riding immediately, or sky riding. Even in Dragonflight, you had to unlock it first. So, that's pretty much their thing. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, I think everyone stood up when they saw the housing announcement. I didn't even think it was the player housing. I thought it was, the BFA Hearthstone thing that never got put in. So, I can't help but be slightly disappointed that it's not that. I wanted that so bad. Oh well. Cough, Argus can kiss my rump. Cough. Aw, Argus is the best though. Why do people hate non-flying so much? I don't know, honestly. I think that's just because how Blizzard has wired it. Most RPG games you can't fly in at all. There's only, honestly, a few, and it's the MMO variety that do. And even then, only a couple of them do. I don't think you can even fly in ESO. It's just like Final Fantasy and WoW. Yeah. So, it's just because it's how people were trained. If it wasn't for the Twitter post regarding player housing, I would have thought that the real feel could have been for home-related goodies on the merch store. Yeah, someone I know had mentioned they thought the reveal on the Direct was for floor mat merch. Because that's what it seemed like. Because they weren't very direct about it in their Direct. It's all these other sources that are saying it's player housing. So I'm like, Blizzard. Guys. So, want that tankard? Yes, agreed. At this point, I love it purely because people complain about not being able to fly. I always preferred non-flying over flying. I'm personally that person that I wish flying was never introduced into WoW, and that it was a ground-only game. And we had instead a really good fast travel system or a waypoint system that's really good instead of like flight points, which are lame. Like, funny you bring up Argus. Argus has a fantastic waypoint system where you just portal from node to node. But since that ship has long since sailed, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, Undermine wasn't surprised, but nice announcement still. I felt that Eon might have hinted at something when he said that we learn new sides of Goblin Society. Yeah, I'm curious. Silver had pointed out that it looked like it might be a Shadowlands thing where we have like 4 factions to choose between at a time. So they might bring back that mechanic. I hope not.
I'm so excited.
Because that was definitely one of the cases against Shadowlands, was that exact system. I'm fine with non-flying as long as the zones are nice to traverse. Not mall-like. Fair. Yeah, totally fair. Would anyone know why when I go to the drops and rewards section it tells me to connect my account for the anniversary? I click it, my account is linked to Twitch. I'm not sure what to do. You'd have to, if you're already connected, you'd have to look up Blizzard help on that one. I'm not sure. Done with the shot. I went AFK 15 minutes and this happens. I am! I finished. I got the last piece of Mog on my Goblin Warlock, ironically. Goblin favoritism today, so I'll take it. Like the crystal transporters in 14 Latte? Yeah, similar. I like the nodes in Argus better, but yeah, very similar. Kind of the same idea. A waypoint system. I don't mind teasing player housing, but I would prefer they outright say it's coming so we aren't guessing. Agreed. Like, they've only said it on, like, their Twitter and, like, a couple other, like, YouTube, apparently, but not actually in the direct. The direct wasn't very direct. Funny. They were very direct that it's player housing. The mug said home sweet home. I mean, I wouldn't say that's direct, because that could have been a merch reference. They could have been like, home sweet home with a new mug, now on the merch store. Get it while supplies last.
Here's some new mouse pads.
So, I wouldn't say that's direct. There we go.
Direct would have been like, hey, we're adding player housing. Here's all of the features that could potentially be added in, or, you know, what it looks like.
They don't even have to say features, just because obviously they don't have anything ready for it. Just, we're adding player housing. Coming soon to a Warcraft near you.
TM.
TM. Ta-da! Direct. But, you know, it's an early April Fool's joke. No! No, get out of here. People be so mad. That'd be funny, though. It's probably just because when it's current content, you have less mobs you can just avoid. Just avoid by flying, I mean. Yeah, fair. The start of SL was horrible. It was. It got way better after they fixed it, but I feel like for a lot of people it was too late at that point. I'm thinking train like transport would have been cool. Could have had shops and smiths on them, train aesthetic based on X-Pac theme. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'd love that. I now wonder if they're going to actually release player housing on midnight after all systems like Grey Adams with Mog and Warbands were delayed. Yeah, I don't know. They're teasing midnight. They said they showed the little midnight thing with it, but we'll see. They probably aren't saying much because, you know, it's a lot of work. I have no doubt that that's an insane amount of work, especially on WoW servers. Whoo-wee. Poor old gal's falling apart at the seams. We're giving her all she's got, Captain. The old continents are sad when flying, Eastern Kingdom especially. Aw. Like, I never complained having to unlock flying a new X-Pac since I do most of the needed achievement while leveling anyway. Yeah, same. It doesn't bother me, because same. Kraken, hold up. You changed your name? Oh, hi Maromi, how you doing? And yeah, I know, Witch Hobbit's not Witch Hobbit anymore. She's Haley the Hobbit now. Blasphemy. To Warcraft near you, TM. Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Between the two of us, because you added the TM silver. TM. Yeah, but the thematics, Latte. You gotta have the thematics. True. Very true. Well, I hope they don't screw this up. Or theatrics. I knew what you meant. I gotcha. Same feel. Hi, Latte. How was Warcraft Direct? It was neat. It was interesting. The Undermine looks like it'll be pretty cool. So that's cool. Possible player housing. Pretty cool. So, very neat. This account's done, so let's go to the next one. Got on the main account. I know English. I feel you, Robodog. And also, hello, Mist Weaver Lily. I don't think I said hello. Glad to have you here. Welcome. It needs to be widely available and not cost gold cap. Fair, yeah. Yeah, we will see. All good. You're fine. You're getting player housing? Sweet. Can't wait to have another garrison who occasionally uses a shortcut to old sounds. Aw, Zortaz. Aw, I know. The cynicism is strong today, isn't it? I feel it. I feel that. Kraken's Blizzard PTSD is showing so hard. Multiple sources confirm player housing. She refuses to not say possible. I feel this in my bones. I mean, considering they weren't direct about it in the direct, the source that should have been direct, yeah, I'm going to say possible until it's actually confirmed. Because they've done that before. Psyched us out with shit. So, they're like, ha, it's this. And everyone's like, what? Yay. But don't you guys have phones? Believe me, having played this game for, I don't even know how many years now. 11 years? Yeah, I had to think about it for a sec. I've seen some shit. I'm like an old war veteran. I would be, technically. Sorry, you're fine, Zortaz. I'm just sassing you. Don't you guys already have homes? Ooh, that's topical, especially in today's economy. Oh, Spana coming in with the hard ones. Oh, I love it. Friends and mutuals would always jokingly complain aloud whenever I would change my UN and icon a lot. This reminds me of that. I've changed my Twitch handle a few times now. I know, but I gotta tease you about something. I don't have much to tease you about. If I tease you, it means I care. If I completely ignore you, it means you're not worth my time. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? I did wake up and choose violence today. It's because I had breakfast. I'm charged. I'm primed. That's why. I don't usually have breakfast before a stream, but since I was able to come in earlier today, I was able to have breakfast. So, you know. I just love to choose the zone, and the zone is just cosmetic. It's not actually located in that zone. I'm perfectly fine with that. Same rack. 100% same. I really hope we can choose the zone. Or something. But I just know all the zones I want to have a house in are not going to be an option. I can feel it in my bones. Watch player house costs 2 mil plus, and it will only have a bed and a broken wooden chair at the start. Topical. Speaking of phones, I wish there was an actual phone support for WoW. I've missed out on so many rares because of having to emergency bathroom break or camping for hours. It'd be nice to be able to tag a mob while AFK or check your weekly vault. Agreed. Like, the closest thing you could get is Discord if it's your friends, or the Battle.net app, but again, you have to be Battle.net friends. There's not like, I don't know, watch it type of thing. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, blame it on breakfast. Valid. I don't usually eat breakfast, so I had eggs, fried in bacon grease on some toast with lots of butter. So I am primed with my protein today. Got the fangs out for breakfast. How's it going over there, Silver? Are you okay? You're so quiet. I just hear quiet, angry tapping. You alright?
Yeah, I had to make a group because no one was inviting.
Ugh. What? I was struggling with that too. What is with that? Why are people not inviting today? I got declined like 4 times on one character. I'm like, hello?
Yeah.
Like, this is a world boss, friend. We're not doing a raid. It's very strange.
To some people we are, for some reason.
Apparently. For starters, we get a tent. Yes. Violence has its purposes. Like when a naughty log won't split. True! You gotta get angry and really bring down the axe. Man, I haven't had to split wood in years. I do kind of miss it. It's a good way to get out your anger. Oh well. Tailbone's still giving me grief from yesterday. Oh, I can imagine. Man, when you hurt your tailbone, it hurts for a while. I've cracked my tailbone as a kid. And every once in a while, I'll feel a little twinge if I sit weird for too long. So I get it. As a mainly horde player, I'll take anywhere that isn't snow and mud with stick houses. Right. The horde have such amazing architecture under their hands, and they don't use like most of it, and it just kills me. Really hope player housing is not limited to the midnight zones. Ooh, that's true. That is something else they could do. That would be unfortunate. That's a valid point. Well, I guess we'll find out. Can play WoW on a Steam Deck? That's true. That's true. You can play WoW on a Steam Deck. I've thought about it, but I didn't feel like fussing with it because of all my add-ons and stuff. Even though I know you can do that, it's just, yeah. But you know. Just a thought here, but I heard Silvermoon takes front and center as a hub during midnight. If that's the case, maybe our lead into housing is rebuilding the homes and quell the loss. That's a good point. So I'm sure they could.
Cute.
That would be kind of interesting. Dude, I would love... Can I have a floaty spire, please? I want to be in the sky overlooking everyone down my nose. Like an elf. Yeah. Well, I muse. In my wizard tower! I have a beard now, apparently. Yes, please. Time to go blue. Or cardboard box. So roomy. Fits under a bridge for additional shelter. Yes! Doubles as a bed. A home in Eversong would be very pretty. It would. It really would. That's a gorgeous area over there, especially after it's updated. It'll look amazing. So checking on my drops and I missed the redeem for the owl. I did the time but missed the deadline. Oh no! Are you able to hit the little claim button on it? Reclaim or whatever it says? Boo. Player housing just turns out to be customizable warband login background. I think there'd be some serious salt.
Oh, so there's this feature in 14 where they're called retainers.
Mm-hmm.
And you can put any alt in front of your house or like whatever auction house body you have going on.
Mm-hmm.
I want that for alts.
That would be cool.
I want my alts to sit in my house.
That would be cool. I would love that. Maybe one day.
It'd be cute.
You know, now that I really think about it, people have been really speculating player housing since the end of DF when they added a lot of racial zones for races that didn't have one, like Gilneas and the new Night Elf place. I hope for player housing you can choose what capital you put it in and aren't forced to go to your race's player capital. That's a good point. I could definitely see them tying it to race like that. I hope they don't, because I agree. Just let me pick wherever. Because while I love the various racial aesthetics, maybe I don't want to be a Night Elf living in a Night Elf treehouse. Like, you know? What if I want to go live in Stormwind or something? The worst I could do is, here's 20 houses in Stormwind and Org. Yeah, we'll see. I think Midnight is where they're focusing on revamping old zones, so hopefully player housing will be able to go into any of the revamped zones. Fingers crossed, because that would be nice. See, you're still there too. Oh, do you think player housing should be warband or character specific? I'm hoping character specific, just because I want multiple different houses. All of my characters are RP characters. My main character is not going to share a house with his orc friend. They're not that close. So I'm hoping character specific, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what they do with it. They could make it warbound. I could see that. Like if they do, fine. But still, I can't stop thinking the new Dalaran or new main spot will have player housing split on sides, like how Dalaran has Alliance and Horde split on its sides. I could see that. Imagine how long it'll take to get the item to claim things sorted out. I got no mounts nor Hearthstone packs yet. Now Silver got hers already, but mine hasn't kicked in, I don't think. Nope, yep, there they are. Never mind. They just didn't tell me. Probably because I'm all hopping so quick. Thank you for reminding me. There they are. Neat. Cool. Okay. Having your characters NPCs would be so good at not to only showcase your MOG, but also populate your own home. That would be cool. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing the Genshin Impact player housing. You unlock the Magic Teapot, which teleports you into your own customizable zone with multiple different zones to choose from, and you can fill it with whatever you want. Houses, people, plants, animals, walls. The only bad thing is it's a way too low item limit. That's an interesting idea, though. Yeah. Something like that would be neat. Maybe we'll get a portable caravan and we can set up home anywhere. That'd be cool. Especially for Volpera.
Fiona's caravan.
Aw, that would be cute. That would be adorable. This means they would have to fix Nomergon. They would. Finally, after all these years. I want to be a troll living in an Night Elf treehouse. That would be cool. I agree. Gilnea's house be comfy. I love the aesthetic of Gilnea's, especially the rain. And of course, you can invite your friends or set it so they can visit whenever they want without needing you to be online. Yeah, that would be nice. That is my complaint about the garrison. It's a little funky about that, and you have to be online for them to be there or they get kicked out. House's separate contents warband select collection. Yes, thank you, Star. Yeah, all my collectibles. I imagine they'd make a whole collectible tab for it, would be my guess. Like, all of your furniture, stuff for your house. That's probably going to be warbound. If they didn't make that warbound, that would be silly. I checked mailbox, and it gives a code for in that email from my owl. Oh, hey, look at that! Well, that's good. I want warband with alts hanging out in the house. Want to check on it? There we go. Especially unique racial player housing for Worgen of Volpera fits neatly in the backyard of your main's housing garden. Features a little nameplate and a bowl for the water. You're talking about a doghouse. Now you're in the garrison, if you have the stable your favorite mounts hang out and move around. It'd be cool to have your favorite warband characters doing that. That would be cool. Thank you so much, Rar, for the win, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. While I clean out my alts here. When you get a second, Silver, can you take a picture of all the classic instances you need to farm Mog from and post it in our chat? So I'm going to do, once I'm done cleaning up these alts, I'm going to do some instances, but I want to do the ones that you already have done and that I need, type of thing. That way we can do stuff together later. If that's okay. Cool. The year is 2048. While Classic is just released. We were just joking about that this morning. Microtransactions for furniture. There will be. You know there will be. It's a big cash cow, and I fully expect them to cash in on it.
I just hope that they actually do stuff with the professions we have, because
Same.
it would offer them more use than they already have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like besides making gold for like raids and Mog, realistically, that's kind of it. Like, what else are you going to use your professions for beyond supplying raiders with stuff and then transmog? Really kind of is only those two categories. So adding furniture and player housing would just actually give it life again, I feel like.
Yeah. Out of needed injection.
So now I have the Watch with the Huntress is there. Yay! Congrats, Jagular! I also want to do instance farming. Same! The classiest of classic. But classic will die with Shadowlands. Probably. Can't picture which ones. Maybe just start from the top.
They do classic BFA 5 years later. Classic War Within.
They just skip Shadowlands.
They just skip
And
Shadowlands.
Dragonflight, apparently.
Skip both of them.
It's funny. Gotta start collecting some curtains and candles. Yes, please. I would go gaga for the pink candles. Like, dude. Give me some pink swirly candles. Cinnamon scented. Cinnamon scented? My dyslexia is showing. Cinnamon scented. There we go. Thank you. You're the good luck creator. You're very welcome, Jagular. I'm happy to help. And I'm actually finally caught up with chat. Whew! New pink and peppermint scented. Yes! Pink and peppermint. I would definitely go for that. I could see it. Any of them would be fantastic. So we'll get all my alts put away and cleaned up here so that they're done and they're not sitting out here in this blinding desert anymore. And we can go farm some dungeons. You mind putting that list in if you wouldn't mind, pick silver?
Yeah, I forgot. Hold on, give me a second.
You forgot I did ask like 2:30. It's fine. You're good. All good.
I'm doing these bosses.
I know, I know. I'm just giving you sass.
Focused. They're not giving me anything.
No,
They're being rude.
they are being rude.
I'll give you the raids too.
Yeah, perfect.
There
Just
you
for classic for now is fine. Perfect, thank you. I can see if there's anything in there that I need that you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still need quite a bit from that. Okay. Doot doot doot. Well, TLDR, whatever they do with player housing, if they do player housing, I hope it's actually, like, really good. I mean, that's what anyone wants, but, you know, Blizzard. Player housing, asterisks. There we go. Did you ever see the player housing in WildStar? It was instant and you pretty much got drops from every form of content. There are toys and rides that you get and build around your house. I did not. I never played that. It didn't particularly interest me. That sounds pretty fun, though. Yeah, I would much prefer instanced, honestly. I mean, having a big city of houses would be really cool, but that kind of implies there would have to be some sort of scarcity, bidding, auctioning type thing. If that's the case, because there would be limited then, not unlimited. With instance, you can have unlimited, you know, besides hardware, but you get my point. So, also burn out your graphics card. Yeah, exactly. Loved my Garrison, so I guess my bar for it would be to be good would be low. Mine probably will, to be honest, too. Like, if it's like the Garrison but better, I'll probably be pretty happy, to be honest. Evening, Tickstrew. How's the farming stands? We're done, actually. I'm just cleaning up my characters, and then we're gonna switch to some old raids. Or old dungeons or whatever, so... Gotta put away all my characters first, but it went good. I mean, it was both awful and good at the same time, as most WoW grinds are. He said asterisk, but I read it as heard it as Asterix, the French comic book Viking. You know what? Why not? with like a garrison for each expansion. Same Jagular. That would be cool. I agree. Oh, I gotta fix my headset. I have all these little hairs growing in, and they just keep wrapping around my headset. I'm like, stop. You wouldn't have to have the scarcity if they had unlimited instances. Like, hey, come see my house on layer blank, and then you'd get to spend 20 minutes scrolling down to the layer you wanted to go to. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like, if they have instanced housing. Like, however they would do it. And it's not just one, like, in-game thing that's it, is my point. It's limited.
They could have it be like how the garrison is set up, just visit player's house in the little menu.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be like the easiest.
Yeah, even if they went that route, I'd be fine with it. There we go. Okay, I think all of these ones are good. Yeah. Time to switch again. BattleNet, wake up. Unsure if I should keep remix alt I made or not, mostly due to unsure if they have broken things I'll run into. Certainly shouldn't... Oh, move it right in the middle of the screen. Move it. Really shouldn't make them one of my mains though, right? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it because they do have a lot of broken stuff I keep running into. It's driving me nuts. So, I would keep them, but not as like a main. That's what I'm not recommending. Let's see. Oh no, the RP that will take place with player housing. Oh no, alright, I know. It's gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I don't think they're actually Vikings, they're Gauls. Gotcha. So story time, I got the Bruto mount with gold, but it turns out my BNet account wasn't on the same region as my server. Cool beans, I moved out from EU about 6 years ago. Anyway, I ended up buying 12 tokens to get the mount. Any suggestions to start from scratch again? Oh no. I don't have any suggestions for that. If I had to restart WoW, I think I would actually quit, like legitimately. There's no way I would redo the past 11 years of my life. So I don't have any recommendations, I'm afraid. They always crush the Vikings. Absolutely amazing with comics and movies. What housing? The player housing announced in the direct. If that's what the announcement was, that is. We're assuming it is. Seems to be. Imagine if it was instanced, but on layers, so there was a bunch of people around you, and you get stuck with a bunch of a-holes as neighbors. Oh.
Tony_3rd subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Tony the Third, for the sub. I super appreciate your sub. Your support, rather. Well, that too. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. There we go. Next one, that one. Right here. I think the real life situation where you try to keep your house and you're looking nice and well groomed and you have a neighbor couple broken down. Rusted cars, a dirt lot, broken kids, toys, laying trash laying around. Exactly. No chance Metzen left? I don't believe Metzen left, no. Did you not watch the direct that just happened? That's okay. No worries. I'm sure Wowhead's got plenty of posts about it for you. Unless we can have passive-aggressive daily exchanges with a neighbor over stolen parking spaces when they have guests over, then what really is the point of player houses? I love it. If we get another remix, we will have to delete a bunch of alts anyway. Yeah, true. Very true. If we get, let's see, right, that same Latte I've been playing since 07. If I lost my account, I'd move on to a different game. I couldn't rebuild all that. No, same. I'm way too deep into the game to just redo all of it. I would actually quit. That'd be a hard pass from me. There we go. Slowly getting through this. I have a lot of alts, so, you know, I gotta clean them all up. Get them all back to Dalaran, clean out their bags, put their gold away, and then we can, let's see, we fix the title real quick. Since we're not farming the world boss anymore. Quick alt clean up before old dungeons. Before, let's see, legacy runs. There we go. Doot. There we go. Okay. 20 years into, so yep, we're starting to go. Yeah, no, same. Completely fair. I think I would just quit gaming if I lost my WoW account. The hours I've put in. I'm close to being done with all the achievements and have zero interest in redoing them. Right there with you, Elilina. Yeah, no. Yeah, I have zero interest in redoing it. So kudos to anyone that does. I'm impressed, to be completely honest. Legion Remix would be cool if they let us get special weapon skins again. That would be nice. I hope they do. Have you tried the Shadowlands raid now that they've been nerfed? Not... Let's see. Did we do it before or after the nerf? I think we did it before the nerf.
It was before the nerf.
No. So no, I haven't. So I'm sure they're even easier. So that's good. Thank you so much for the follow, Tony Third. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. I think I would just quit. Let's see, I read that. Is it 30th anniversary? It is indeed. 30th anniversary for Warcraft as a whole, 20th for World of Warcraft itself. Pretty cool, right? It's been 30 years since the first Warcraft came out. I hate when I'm trying to do dungeons raids from an X-Pack, but they're not all in the X-Pack zones. Yeah, I feel that. There we go. These remix getting old skins makes me think of WoW Mop Remix would be awesome if you could get the CM skins. It would be! But they didn't. For some reason. I don't know why. Where'd my mount go? Why is my mount no longer on my bars? That's weird. Where'd my mount go? Boosh. Furline. Sure, actually. Chaos Forged Griffin. Why not? That seems fun. Doesn't look very Chaos Forged, but... There we go. Recolor of challenge mode skins from Legion class halls. Yeah, there is those, but, you know. Still, it's not the original. Okay, that account's done already. Let's see. Everybody in Dalaran. Yes. Okay, so that one's good. On 5. Cleaning up my alts. Cleaning up my alts. Actually, it's perfect timing because it's 2 o'clock. I need to go make coffee. Well, let me do that. Didn't realize the ad break was going. Can't believe it's been 2 hours already. Okay, this account's done already. So it's the next one. So 6. Almost done cleaning up alts. That's good. Okay, so we're going to take a coffee break here in just a second. Get logged into a character here. Yep. Okay. Just the clothies on this one. Okay. Switch over to break time here. And then we're gonna go to an ad break. I think it's already technically happening, but I lost track of time. Alright, let's turn off music here. Alrighty, Roo. We're gonna go on to a break, so I'll be back. Go get your coffee, go to the bathroom, pet your dog, call your grandma, touch grass, whatever you need to do. I'll be right back.
Stretch.
I'm back. Apologies. Didn't mean to take so long, but my brother is gonna go to town and get some Chinese food and coffee, and asked if I wanted to pitch in so we could get more than normal. And so I gave him some money and put in the order, and so so there we go. Anyway, so yeah, where are we at here? How is Harley Grandma? She's doing great. She's doing fantastic. She's off on some ride somewhere with all her friends, so she's doing good. Thank you for asking. Alright. I heard touch your grandma smoke grass. What? Major stuff is love-hate relationship for me. On one hand, it allowed me to... Oh, thank you so much, Arkstorm, for the gifted sub. Appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. Chinese food or coffee, or Chinese and coffee? Chinese food and coffee. Both. So, yeah. I had to put my order in and give him some money for it, so... Yeah. Both. Because I was like, you know what? Let's celebrate. Today is a celebration day, right? Finished the world bosses. We're getting player housing. Very exciting day. Alright, let me read what Mecha King was saying up here. Where are we at here? Da-da-da-da. There it is. On one hand, it allowed me to play a couple classes I could never before because it made them fundamentally easier, which they immediately became more complex and unplayable to me after Legion was over, but that's a whole other thing. And then there was a Mage Tower that irked me so hard, and I never seem to be able to play it during a time when it's not grossly broken/slash overtuned. An impossible foe indeed every time I go back to its steering, which I really tickle that Agatha imp mother. It's really hard, that's for sure. It's definitely really hard. Thank you so much for the follow, Terra4. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. I did hear and, so I'm like, what the hell are they still out there? No. Oh, didn't hear and. No. Well, both my brother and I are a little on the broke side right now. So, but we like getting takeout once in a while to celebrate things here and there. And I think he just finished a big college exam, I think. So, good timing. You're big. Why are you big? Big Fox. Let me fix. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just resets the position. There we go. Fixed. Anywho. Yeah, so. It's great. I'm hoping that with player housing you can have your favorite pets run around like the garrison. That would be cute. That would be cute. And what a cool thing to get off work too. I know, right? Very cool, Grinds. Very cool. Good stuff. Oh hi Silver, you were giant again. I know. Don't worry, I fixed it. I need to blow my nose. Oof. Also, if you're talking, you're muted, by the way. I saw your little mouth move.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Oh, okay. I need to blow my nose. 1 second. I did mute. I was muting because I blew my nose and then I forgot to unblow my nose. Apologies. Thank you. Does your brother also play this game? No, he does not. He's a console gamer. I'm the only World of Warcraft player in my entire family, so. Thank you, Maromi. Yes. Forgot to unmute. Or rather, it probably didn't unmute when I hit the hotkey for it. It doesn't always do it when I hit the hotkey. But it will if I click on it specifically, so I can't trust the hotkey. A little weird. Here we go. I was just like, it is rather silent suddenly. Because I was blowing my nose. You don't need to hear the snot leaving my nostrils. That's icky. There we go. Drink a drink. All of you drink water. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Oh, banana. Ah, we're being raided.
Dead Sandra raided your channel with 15 viewers.
Hello, Dead Sandra. Welcome, Sandra, for the welcome for the follow. That's not English. Thank you so much for the raid. Glad to have you here. Hope your stream went well. Totally understandable if you have to raid and run. And welcome, raiders. We're just cleaning out some alts before I can go do other things. Since I just finished grinding out the world bosses, it's completely done now. So, yay! It was nice of daily and weekly stuff. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So yeah, doing some alt cleanup, and then we can move on to farming some legacy stuff. So that'll be good. If it logs me in. Well. There it goes, thinking about it. But hit and run as bad as calling me. Sorry. Have a good night, Sandra. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. Have a fantastic night. Okay. Okay. Clean out this character. And this particular troll gets to ride that bird from Remix because this character was my Remix troll, in case you recognize her, that did most of the heavy lifting for all the raiding, so. And dungeons. And scenarios. Very helpful priest. My chicken. Oh, I'm cold now. It's cold. Yeah. There we go. Heh, we have 169 viewers. Nice. Nice. Because I'm mature that way. Ah, people left. Never mind. It's not nice anymore. Nice. They didn't like my joke. That's okay. Let me move my mic around here. There we go. Okay. Oh, clean up this one. Beautiful. Okay. Next. Isn't alt cleanup fun? So exciting. But that be how it do sometimes, you know, so. That'd be how it do. Okay. I have to go feed my cat. She was yelling at me. Gotta feed the kitty. I know I went outside to see if we had any C4 left in my fridge, and we don't. I think my mom drank them all. But, I was catted. All of my cats came running to snuggle all over me. I was like, "Wah! Suddenly cats!" C4, it's a type of energy drink. But it's more of a, it's not like murder death bad like Monster or something. It's more of like carbonated Gatorade practically. See, that one's in, he can stay there. He's a 10. Yep, that's a count. That counts good. Alright, next count. Just 2 left. I love cats, and they are rather fond of me. She was basically rubbing Hygrit sandpaper in my eyes for how allergic I am. It burns. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, allergy to cute animals has gotta be one of the worst. Right up there with, like, food allergies of common foods. It just, ugh. It's like being allergic to happiness. It just sucks. Let's see. Yep, okay. I didn't finish the leathers on this one. There we go. Ah, not the C4 I was thinking about. No, not the explosive. No, the drink C4. Allergic to fresh garlic, can confirm it sucks. Oh, yeah, especially garlic. Oh, it's so good, too. It's like in so many different things. Man. Rip.
This is practically everything.
It really is. It's a pretty common, not really a spice, but used like one.
Ingredient.
Yep. Being allergic to happiness, isn't that a bit dramatic? Nah. I wouldn't say so. Being allergic to fluffy animals and all of the common foods? I think that's like being allergic to happiness. It would be for me. Not being allowed to pet a cat because I'm allergic to it. Not being able to eat chocolate because I'm allergic to it. That sounds sad. I'd be very sad. Cats and dogs are happiness. Right? Exactly! See? See? Okay, I'll give you that one. Right? See? I couldn't live with being allergic to cats or dogs. Same. I'd be doped up on drugs so I could pet the kitty. I don't think I could not, you know? Oh, I can't eat chocolate because I'm allergic to it. See? See? And thank you so much for the follow, Dab Princess. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Gasp. I know, right? Horrible. I know, being allergic to stuff like that. I feel so sorry. Yeah, I'm not saddened. Aw. Just pet the chocolate and eat the cat! No! I am now saddened. I am sorry, Vampy. I am allergic to cats, can confirm it's very sad, but I do it anyways, even though it kills me. You're like, must pet the happy! Yeah, I get it.
Man, that reminds me of this post I once read where a kid who's severely allergic to peanut butter but loves the Reese's peanut butter cups will eat one and then stab himself with his EpiPen.
I don't blame him, but oof. Oof.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I'm lucky or not lucky, however you want to look at it, that the things I'm allergic to, like things that could actually kill me, are not things that like... No, well then. You breathed into the mic there.
Alright.
That was funny. He opened his
My
mouth
bad.
and just made breathing sounds. Anyway.
Apologies.
It's just like a lot of like painkiller type drugs and thinners and things like medical stuff that I'm allergic to. I call them man-made things, but you know, like drugs of various sorts. Medications, I can't take any of that stuff because I'm allergic to a vast majority of it. Deathly so, even. So, you know. But, you know, that's not, for me, not a daily occurrence type of thing, so it's okay. But if I ever suddenly got my leg chopped off, I'd be in a lot of problems, and it wouldn't actually be the leg that's causing the problems. I don't think it's an allergy, probably just no tolerance, but basic black pepper is basically wishing to be put out of my misery. But banana is literally close my throat up, even a tiny sliver, it can't wash it down. That is most certainly allergy. Aw, I'm sorry, Mecha King. Hello to Russell, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. No, leave me alone. Ah. Hi, is this 18 plus? Fortunately, no, it is not. This is a safe for work stream. No 18 plus content allowed. Here we go. So yes, you are allowed to be here, Wilbert. No worries. There we go. Here we are.
I will say though, on the allergy topic, if something tastes spicy, that's not supposed to be spicy. You have a mild allergy to it.
An allergy.
Allergy.
An allergy of the clergy. Yeah, exactly. Speaking from personal experience here.
No, but I'm waiting for my strawberry allergy to come back around.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you had that.
Yeah, this was when I was real small. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna make me so sad.
Be frustrating. You're 14. All good, Wilbert. No worries. Just because it's safe for work doesn't mean you won't leave psychological damage, though. That is fair. That is fair, Mecha King. Okay, let's see what's broken in the old UI I used to rock. Good luck, Vampy. Didn't know that about the spicy thing. It can be, yeah, because it's usually like a warning of like, hey, I get that with specifically East Coast prawn shrimp. It's not like a death allergy. It's not like gonna kill me, but very mild burn when it shouldn't. It makes my lips a little puffy and my tongue burns. That's about the extent of it. But I can always tell. They're like, no, it's West Coast prawns. I'm like, oh, is it? Points to swollen lips. I know my allergy. I'm allergic to the East Coast water, apparently.
Everyone is.
I love the laugh and then the doom at the end there. That's funny. 7 gold crest away from crafting a mythic level piece. Congrats, Ra! Congrats! I'm getting there. You'll be getting dinner. Have a good time with dinner, Wilbert. When you are in the presence of an old god, she might mind control you. Very true. I have been known to corrupt and influence on the occasion. Encouraging you to do farms that you probably shouldn't, you know. We found my cousin has a shell allergy. She is from Cape Cod. It's like every single restaurant we have to ask about it. Oh no. Yeah, having an allergy to something that's common where you live, that's like the worst probably kind of allergy you could have, honestly. Because you literally have to move to try to get away from it. Oof, no thank you. Okay. We're getting down there. I know this is a lot of alt cleaning, but alas, that's the life of an alt armyist. That be how it do. Stream completely died on you? Oh no. I'm sorry. Looks like it's still going on my end, so that's good. Good. Didn't even know where to start updating it, goes and hides. Oh no! Good luck. You are back. Welcome back. So what do you prefer me to call you now? Haley the Hobbit? Witch Hobbit? Just Hobbit or just Haley? Since you're not Witch Hobbit anymore. Do you have a preference? I can call you Hal the Hob. Just totally butcher it. No preference? Alright. I'll just call you a hobbit since that's the similarity. The carryover. Do we know... Is there supposed to be 4 chapters for the Secrets of Azeroth? If I'm understanding that correctly. Because we just started chapter 3, so... Just debating on when to do that. Because I know Silver's still trying to do world bosses, because we do need to do the Secrets of Azeroth stuff too. So... Hal the Hob. Right? Whatever's natural, perfect. I'm back, I got my sketty. Ooh, I like me some spaghetti. Welcome back. Hopefully it's good. Honestly, even bad spaghetti's not that bad. It's one of those foods that, like, you can have it pretty trashy and it's still pretty good somehow. Like bad pizza. It has to be really bad to be, like, not good. Because even pretty trashy pizza's pretty good. I almost did Hails the Hobbit. Aw, that's cute. I love Hal the Hob. Hal the Hob, I'm glad. Hal the Hob. There we go. I've had bad pizza before. I have too, but it has to be pretty dang bad. Hails is taken on my stream. Aw, bad enough to not eat it. Yeah, you gotta really mess up the pizza if it's so bad you don't want to eat it. That's a no bueno from me. Alright. Get this guy cleaned up. No, don't continue that Shaw music. We're in Dalaran. Get out of here. So many pants. So many pants. Pants. It's rare to have bad pizza, but it feels extra bad when it's bad pizza. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. So it was soup? And so bad. It was so bad the sauce was basically water. Ugh. Yeah, that's bad.
Pizza soup.
Pizza soup. No. Not really.
Off-brand tomato soup.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just off-brand tomato soup, but like really bad. Technically. It's funny. Here we go. Okay. So, why am I in combat? Really, the snake. Get out of here. Okay. It's way too bright with the shot. Heck. But I won't have to farm Shaw or Archivon anymore unless they specifically add new stuff to them in the next years, which I really doubt because there's so much. Specifically designed so that people will be doing it for the next decade. Ha! Not on my watch. Okay. She's good. Beautiful. We're getting there. Beautiful. What count me on? 7. Okay. There we go. Back to Dollarino. Here we go. Cleaning up my bags. More pants, look at that. Constant pants. There we are. What am I doing exactly? I'm cleaning up all of my alts so that they're done, put away, and they're ready for the next alt army grind when Winter's Veil comes around, I think that would be the next one, so... So yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. And then once they're all cleaned up, I can go do some legacy runs. So... that is what I am doing currently. Do you mind? So I just finished at the start of, well, at the first half of stream. I just finished getting my last piece of Mog from the Anniversary World bosses. Oh, so you were just standing with all your ults by the Shah? I was. I just finished getting all of the Mog off of Shah. So I'm 100% done with the world bosses. I don't have to farm them anymore. So that's why they were all there. Thank you! It took 2 weeks to get all the Mog from Archivon and Shah. Archivon and Shah and the other world bosses. I had to do the Dragons of Nightmare too. And Kazakh and Azuragos. I had to do all of them. It was painful. I got the name Asmodeus. Ooh, Asmodeus. I am, for some reason, really happy about this. Congrats! That's awesome. Why do you keep moving down here? Stay where I put you. Where are they at? Evoker. Stay. It really does not want to leave the Evoker right there. Okay, that one's done. Last account. Did any mounts drop while you were farming? They did not, but I don't think they drop for folks who already have them. So I already have all the mounts from their other original sources. So no mounts for me, but that's fine. I already had them. After I got the mammoth from Archivon, I said to myself, I'm good, because nothing else interested me in other mounts from previous years. Yeah, totally fair. It's fun to get the names you want. It is. It is. It really is. Player housing, let's go. I know, right? Saw the announcements. Pretty exciting. And they did confirm it. I saw the confirmations on Twitter by other devs. Even though they weren't very direct about it in the direct, they did confirm it is player housing. It's not merch or something weird. So, yeah, player housing. Midnight. Damn. I don't know what to say about that. Like, wow. So, cool. There we go. Say what? Need to watch it. Yeah, definitely watch the direct, at least the World of Warcraft section. They talk about 11.07, 11.1, and then player housing that's coming in midnight. Well, they don't really talk about the player housing. It's just kind of a cinematic and then it ends. So, but Twitter posts and stuff confirm that it is indeed player housing. So that's pretty cool. I really want the name Hales if I can get it on some I almost said PR realms. That's completely different. RP realms. I was checking earlier, but can't decide if I want my main on a whole separate realm apart from the rest of my characters. How's the change been for you? I haven't heard anything negative about the cross-realm guilds yet. The only negative I have about the cross-realm guilds specifically, because they still haven't fixed it, is you can't stack things. Like, you know when you right-click stuff to go put it into the guild bank? I dump a lot of mats in there. And if you're on the realm that the main guild is not on, which is also why I'm pissed about them deleting the ability to realm transfer, because realms is still a thing for guilds, you can't stack them. It gives you an error. It says you can't stack cross-realm. I don't even know what it says. It's very weird. Like here. I'll show you. I can tell you what it says. So you have all these meats all separate. Oh, she's on Moonguard, never mind. This isn't an Earthen Ring character. Anyway, it gives some sort of error how you can't stack stuff. And it's so irritating because you have to like physically drag every single piece into the guild bank, and that kills me. Otherwise, everything is perfect. I've not had any other issues. Having mains on my different realms than all my alts has been great. It's my one complaint, honestly. I really hope they fix it. It's driving me nuts. Soul's gonna be so happy. Yes, Soul was the first person I thought about when I saw when it was actually confirmed they did player housing. I was like, well, Soul's gonna lose his mind. He's been demanding that for like a decade practically. I don't even have a guild bank or actual guild yet for that matter, but that is weird, right? It is very strange. It is very weird, and it drives me nuts. I hope they fix it. Still waiting on the anniversary thing from this month to clear for my account. Oh yeah? What anniversary thing you talking about? What'd you get? Oh, I loved the clip of Teeny they put in. That story is iconic. Yeah, pretty interesting for sure. There was a pair of mounts for watching the direct. Oh, for that. Okay. You said anniversary. I'm sorry. I was thinking anniversary stuff. I was like, was there something for the anniversary? Gotcha. The direct drops. Yeah, check your... It doesn't really tell you when you get it, so check your mount list. If you already claimed it on Twitch, check your mount list, and mine were just in there. They were just in little boxes I had to open, so... Could be a while, too. They can be a little slow. But it's not just the direct, it's the regular drop. If you look above me here, I'm active for it too. So for anyone that's watching, you can get those for me. It only takes 20 minutes, which is nice. And it'll be here for all the way until December. So you got plenty of time to get those drops. There we are. Okay, we're almost done. Thank you so much, Evil Shadow, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So I instantly bought the Warcraft 1 and 2 remasters, already had 3, so it's only 20 for me. I don't have to be net balance. Guess at some point I gotta play those. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's good. Congrats. I'm so upset about the Warcraft Rumble news. Really? Why is that? I'm not really a Rumble fan, so I didn't feel either way. I honestly wasn't even listening. Good day all. Glad to see you've buried Shaw once again. I have. Thank you, Renal. I finally frickin' finished it. The world boss grind is done. We could do something fun. I don't know why I wasn't followed. I watch your YouTube channel. All good. No worries, Evil Shadow. I appreciate it. I've heard that sometimes Twitch unfollows things if you don't watch it enough or something. I don't know. That's weird. But glad to have you here. Didn't seem like bad news for Rumble. Yeah, I didn't hear anything that seemed bad, so I don't know. I'm not a Rumble player though, so... They did this whole song and dance about using little minis to get the figures and shading right, and then they didn't announce that you'll be able to purchase them for you to do the same and have a tabletop miniature skirmish game. Wait, that's a bad thing? That sounds like an awesome thing. I would think. I was technically in Rumble beta because I signed up for early access, but I never played it by the time it was available for testing. I was too exhausted. Fair. No, they didn't announce that? Ah, gotcha. You're mad that they didn't announce it. I see what you mean. Gotcha. That makes sense. So on PC, I'll probably give it a try. Nice. Thought they were going to make minis. Yeah, I thought they were too. I thought that was like the whole point. I don't know.
You might be able to find, like, if you have like a 3D printer or something, or like a little cheap one, you could probably find templates.
Probably.
To make your own.
Yeah, I could see that. There we go. The minis files are available for 3D printing, and you can print and paint yourself. Well, that's good. They do offer some of the files to 3D print. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect.
See, look at Called it.
There you go. Yeah, as blocky and cartoony as they are, I don't imagine 3D printers would have too much of a struggle with that, so... Probably pretty easy. Haven't gotten the loot drop yet. How long does it take? I checked that I'm connected. It can vary from a few seconds to a few weeks. Twitch drops can take a heck of a long time sometimes, so just, you know, just give it a while. 20 minutes is referring to, like, how long it takes to qualify for it. I think they meant how long to get it in game. Which I'm surprised it's such a short one. Usually they'll do like 2 to 4 hours. So we didn't watch the WoW event. Did they sort of talk about Warband Camp collections? No, they did not. They just talked about 1107, the Siren Isle, the Undermine coming in 11.1, and there wasn't a lot of news, to be honest. And player housing coming possibly midnight, or whenever they end up putting that out. So there you go. There's the highlights. It's on the site. It's not on the minis, though, or at least wasn't last I checked. That's a bummer. Thank you so much. I no longer have any complaints. Yay! Look at that. Complain and ye shall receive, or at least as much as we can. I just saw it on the end of 11.1 on the roadmaps. Was wondering if they showcased it. No, they didn't. Okay, all of my boys are clean now. Excellent. So we can now go do some old dungeons, which means I can change the title. Legacy runs. Or Mog. Let's see. Collecting all the things. There. Title updated. Move that over. Let's fix this since it keeps resizing every time I open WoW. It drives me nuts. Okay. There. Fixed. Oh, I'll just get on my main here. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So we need to look at ATT, Dungeons and Raids, Classic. We're gonna start with Classic. Let's see if there's any I can do that Silver has done. Let's see. Need blackmail them. Let's see, do you need Nomergon? Yes. Maradon, yes. Razorfin Crawl, yes. Scarlet Monastery, yes. Shillamance, Shadowfang. The main gate, the stockade. Good, we can do that one. Atal, all of the Monzil Park. Okay, so it looks like just the stockade. That's fine. What do we need from the stockade? Lord Overheat. Shackles. To the stockade! Unfortunately, I'm this character's alliance, so. Onwards. Cute octopus, thank you, Wilbert. Appreciate it. Oh, stretchies. Okay, we can finally switch gears. I can finally go do some legacy runs now. Alright. We just need one thing from the stockades. When you get a sec, Silver, do you mind posting your BC instances? Well, I guess I could look at the raids. Let me look at the raids real quick. I was mostly just focusing on... Yeah, let's just do dungeons first. Can you post your BC dungeons? So it looks like I only can do stockade. Where's the entrance for that? It's been a hot minute. Here it is. Eck. Oh yeah, I can probably open more of this now. Neat. Okay. This to normal. Cool.
There you go.
Thank you so much for the follow, Adrie. Apologies. Probably saying your name wrong. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, Silver. Okay. Let's turn this down just a wee. Thank you so much, Wilbert, for the follow as well. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Welcome. That's why my sticky targeting was off for some reason. No wonder I was struggling. Forgot to follow you. All good. No worries. It's easy to forget. I get it. Okay. Yeah, making sure all my stuff is... It likes to not remember my settings, and it kind of drives me nuts.
Snulliger007 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Snow Liger, super appreciate your support. Thank you so much for the sub. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, was it just Lord Overheat? Yes. Okay, so I don't need to bother with the other guys. Alright. We'll run this a few times. See if we can get the wrists off of Lord Overheat. How you don't have channel points? Because they broke frequently and I was tired of messing with them. So, that is why. Thank you so much, Agent Pent, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Back out. Ah, this means I need my reset macro on my bars. There we go. Reset. Back in we go. Alright. Finally. I can slide into doing things I want to do here. Work first, play later. Or as they like to say, work hard, play harder. Beautiful. Back out. Oh, nice and relaxing. Collecting all the things. Excellent. Was AFK a bit? What are we farming? Hello, welcome back, Elder Yunda. We're doing stockades for some bracers I need off of Lord Overheat. I picked an instance that Silver doesn't need since we like to run instances together for stuff when we both need them. But she doesn't need this one, so I'm doing this one. Just some bracers. I'm kind of surprised I don't. But, and again, I feel like stockades didn't come up a lot over the years when I'm leveling, if I did dungeons. For some reason. It's just not one I did a lot of. Back to the bracers. Yeah. You know, you're not wrong. Gosh dang it. I can't escape it. Ah. You're right. It is bracers again.
Are they cloth?
No, they're male. Fortunately, they're male, but still. If they were cloth bracers, I'd be like, get out. I want a coffee. I didn't make a coffee because my brother went to town to go get one, but he won't be back probably till after stream, so he's getting Chinese food too.
so I still can.
What do you mean while I still can? That's ominous.
I want to be honest.
Ah, well, there's the shackles. Nice. Guess I'm done.
Oh, hey.
Cool. I need some mog farming that gives me some serotonin. I don't need from some frickin' whatever Shaw of Anger and Arc of Honor dishing out. Salt. Progress indeed. Chinese, I want pork fried rice now. Oh, I should have ordered that one. There's so many good things. It's all good. It's all good, dude. Okay, that's done. Progress indeed. And the rest of these silver also need. So let's look at Burning Crusade. Let's see. We compare. So,
I mean, if you want to pick one, just do it. You can. You don't have to wait for me.
I mean, I like doing these with you, though.
I like doing them with you too. But
Exactly.
we might need a lot of the same ones.
I'm sure we do. And then we can fight about it like cats when we're in the dungeon together. That's fun. I'm just picking ones that you don't need for now. And when I run out of that, then I'll, figure it out. Hellfire, Magister, Manitomb, Hillsbrad, Sethic, Shadow Labyrinth, Arcatraz, Black Morris, Blood Furnace. I don't need Botanica, Mechanar, Shattered Halls, Playpen, Steamboat, Underbog. Okay, all of them. Can you post a Wrath one? Please. Sweet and sour pork. Ah, that's good too. Dishing out the pants. Yeah, they are dishing out the pants. You called it, Cypher. Those freaking pants. Waiting for friends is good and sweet. You're all adorable. Aw, well, thank you, Adeli. I like to run them together with her because it's fun. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Ankahet, Dark Thurian, Gundrack, Halls of Lightning, Reflection Stone, Pit, Culling, Forge. Ah, perfect. Nexus, Oculus, Violet, Trial, Old Guard, Pinnacle. Yep, both Old Guards. Okay. You already got Kata. Let's see. Kata, or Twilight, no. Halls of Origination, you don't need. Okay, here we go. Here's some Kata stuff. So I need Halls of Origination. Oop, where'd that go? There it is. We both need Twilight, but I need Eternity. Okay. So Eternity and Origination. Okay, we have our new direction here. Let's go do Halls of Origination. So that is, where is the Halls of Origination?
Oldham.
Is it Oldham? I thought that was oh, there's both there. That's right. There's 3 dungeons there. That one. Okay. Right. Okay. I forgot, because there's Vortex Pinnacle there, too. There's 3. Yeah, there's Vortex Pinnacle, Lost City of Tolvir, and Halls of Origination. 3 dungeons! It's gonna add blocker, stupid Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry, Wilbert. Waiting for friends is good. Alright, so I read that. Now I'm getting hungry. I feel that. We have a heading. Yes. Okay. Oldham.
There you go. I gave you the rest of the expansions.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna need a lot of the same stuff, ironically. Here it is. I try to forget about the stupid Drake dungeons, Vortex and the One Deep Hole. I don't blame you. I actually really like those dungeons, but yeah, they were a pain to farm for sure. Why are you sorry for me? I got an ad blocker. I'm gonna get rid of ads again. Oh, it's just because ads are annoying, and I get it. I have them enabled so that I can get paid. They're the necessary evil of online life. You know. But if you sub, you won't have to have ads that way either. Okay. So it said normal plus. Good. That means I can do this on normal, not heroic. Good. Okay, so I need Earth Rager with the right one, right? Yes. And Raj. Earth Rager and Raj. Light watch of them. Understandable. Oh, I need the Deep Home Dragons, the rare, and the dungeon. Oh no. Ripper Reno. Alright, so... I have to do the whole thing. Let's see here. Earth Rager. And then Raj is that guy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do the whole dungeon. Okay, that's fine. Here we are. Kraken, am I late to the stream? Are we okay to question and talk about the info that was given on the WoW stream? Absolutely. No worries if you're late. It's all good. You're totally fine. And yes, you are welcome to talk about the WoW Direct as much as you like. I will achieve Stone Dragon and Val Dragon. Need the set. Exactly. You got this. At this point, it will be the last raid I learn Moggen mounts from. Yeah, Dragon Soul is not fun. It's really, really boring. What's this? Oh. I don't need that. I may be dim, but we are getting player housing. Are we? We apparently are. It wasn't like super direct in the direct, ironically, but they did confirm it on Twitter, so yes. We are getting player housing in possibly midnight, it seems to be. So... I'm farming Dragon Soul, it hurts my soul. Yeah. Hardest part about Dragon Soul is just the spine due to the dance, but I think they're making it easier to solo soon. I hope so. That'd be nice. I still need weapons and stuff from Dragon Soul, and it's not hard, it's just it's so tedious and boring. Yeah. You're sitting there waiting forever. Can I just go straight up? No, I can't click on the thing. Earth Raiders over here. I don't think I've done this dungeon much. Cool as it is, though.
So, do you think we can beg the devs on Twitter to put mounts, able to mount up in dungeons? Because some of these are way too long.
I feel that. You can try. Good luck.
No, they won't enable it.
I've been begging that for years. A lot of people have. Oh.
It'd be nice.
This guy I haven't heard before. This place is cool. I like stopping and looking sometimes. This place is like, seriously, like, I don't know, maybe one of Kren's old temples.
That'd be neat.
We need to get him more involved. I feel like he keeps getting brushed over, and I'm like, Kren, we're gonna drag you into this, so help me. Stop going and burying yourself in the sand.
You can't help it.
Get your head out of the sand, we got shit to do. Him and Kira both.
Yeah.
Bad. All I'm doing is waiting for an epic battleground just so I can get Sylvanas transmog. Understandable, yeah. Bah, nothing on him. Right. If we go all the way back here, the portal-y thing pops up. Tedious, yeah. I'm also ashamed to say I have no idea what content scaled in retail. As was playing Classic, what is Classic? What is the current legacy raids that can be done solo at max level at the moment? All the way from Classic to Shadowlands can be done solo at the moment if you're max level. So all of them, except for Dragonflight. There we go, yeah. I don't need Onrafet. Do I need Onrafet? Oh, can I interact with this now? Yes. Because I need... Wait. Oh. No, I can't. I have to go kill the other guy. It's one of those! Alright. I have to clear the whole dungeon because the last guy is one of the ones I need. If I like being kitty, druid kitty zoomies, yes, absolutely. If I was smart, I would farm this on an alt that's fast, but I want to do it on this character, so. I want to do it on my main because I'm that person. Hate when I can't find where my Discord notif sounds are coming from, but I find that super annoying. I'm sorry. If you're max level, you should be able to solo everything that doesn't require specific mechanics up to Shadowlands at least. And they did make Shadowlands soloable. It's supposed to be completely soloable now, so. Everything excluding Dragonflight. Right, this is the one I gotta go through the rigmarole of the. Ugh. I love this dungeon. It's visually so cool. The lore is so neat. Might just go get a druid or a hunter, because this is a lot of running around. I feel like I'm so bad at being a druid player. It makes me scared to main it for some reason. Like I will never get better at it. Nah. I thought some BFA content was scaling way too much. It'd take too long on a low level. Oh, on a low level for sure. Yeah, I don't recommend farming things on a low level. Always more fun on your main. It really is, even though he's really slow. He tries. Finally done with Wicked Swarmer. Just got the backpack and I'm done with the visions. Congrats, Adeli! Congrats! Ooh, if you got the mount, the backpack goes so much faster. I was happy you're done with it. You even had to put an NPC Arthas on Kel'Thuzad so you could do the mechanic. I haven't done it, but I read about it, just smiled. Same! I was like, what a cute way to nerf it. That's adorable. We need to do stuff like that more often. A little Arthas helping with Kel'Thuzad. It's so cute. I thought it was like a meme at first, but apparently they actually did it, so how cute. I was running all my instances on my Shadow Priest for a long time. Totally fair. Y'all drink your water, it's good for you. I always buy the most expensive things first to make myself feel better. Same, Adeli. I like to buy the most expensive stuff and then work backwards. Because then it makes the other stuff feel like it's faster even though it's realistically the same amount of time. Okay, I killed them all. Can I push the button now? Or do I have to interact with something? I probably have to interact with something, don't I? No. Oh, it's just to wait for him to come out. Okay, he's just slow. Alright. Sir. Love the music here. I didn't realize they reused a lot of this from Nyarlathotep, but just changed it. Actually, for Shadowlands, did we get any cameo for Mr. Bigglesworth, KT's cat? Because I feel that would be a missed opportunity. I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. Alright. Sorry, Bran, I'm coming. Bran! Wait! Bran! You're too fast. Arcane Mage was quicker too when they had Chrono Shift. I know, I missed that. Annoyed. I thought I was going crazy. So they did actually take it out? Place is cool. Still want to know what the blue energy is.
Mr. Bigglesworth does in fact appear in Sanctum of Domination.
Oh, does he? Well, look at that. He's in Sanctum of Domination. Okay, can I go kill the last boss now? Oh yeah. I think he used Mr. Bigglesworth for the achievement. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I need Raj. Luckily, I don't need the bonus objective rares. Just Pata and Raj. Hmm?
He appears as a slime cat.
Aw, that's cute.
Cute.
Bah, all that. Neither. Nothing. That's fine. Let's do, I'm gonna go ahead and hearth him out and switch him out for probably a druid, because good gravy, that's a long dungeon. I gotta clear the whole thing. Alright. Best part of War Within so far was the dog bowl at the Delaware Crash site. Yes! That was cute. Being able to go get our loyal pet dog. They actually removed Chromo Shift. Ah, boo. Lame. Okay, let me clean out my bags. Then we'll switch to a druid. Fun as it is on my main, that's a long dungeon. Well, I am learning I feel less squishy and feral than I do as Moonkin. I don't think Balance has good instant healing procs like Feral does. It used to. I don't know how to play it optimally now, honestly. I haven't tried in ages. Yeah, there it is. There's the error. Cannot deposit, withdraw, or combine split stack items from different realms. That's the irritation I was talking about earlier with the guild bank. I am the guild master, by the way. This character right here. But since I'm on a different realm, and they don't allow you to transfer guild banks anymore, I knew I should have just transferred it. I'm still mad about it. Okay, druid. Even if I main rested druid, I will play as DPS a lot more, so trying to figure out one of the two. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. I know my brother won't be back for like another hour, but I keep checking to see if his truck's out there yet. I'm like, oh, my coffee. Need it. Okay. We'll continue on this character. I forget where anything for Kata is or what was in Kata. Fair. I like Kitty because it plays like a rogue. Yeah, that's probably why I'm not super into Feral. I'm not really into rogue either. So I think they're probably some of my least favorite specs, honestly. They're great for old content, but like actually trying to DPS, not my thing. I think it's safe to say Cat is the one expansion that I don't feel totally bad about missing out on. Aw, really? It's actually one of my top 5, ironically. Well, that's concerning. I just lifted my arm above my head to stretch and saw pretty much the entire underside of it is heavily bruised. Oh no, you must have hit something and didn't realize it. It's like both Feral and Rogues, but I like the aesthetic. Oh yeah, aesthetic, top notch for both of them. Hard to agree. Yeah, like lore-wise, aesthetic-wise, Druid would be my favorite class. But, you know, actually trying to play it is a different matter for me. I had my own account at the end of Kata, so I missed a lot. Aww. That's a bummer. Was it his truck? No, I think that was my dad. Never mind. Unless that was my brother. It's hard to tell. The trucks sound similar. When I was leveling my rogue and War Within, it weirdly got into it for a little bit until I hit level 80. I liked rogue a lot in Legion, but that's the last time I enjoyed it, really. But then I switched to Outlaw and things got worse. The spells feel cooler and more fun, but I'm even more confused. Oh no. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go. Like the spell, it's a claw shot thing is awesome. Yes. The hook shot one, or whatever it's called. I love that ability. Cannot type. You're fine. It's all good. I don't know what it's called. Also, having pistol shot is fun. It is. Yeah. Like, aesthetically, lore-wise, like, I don't know. I love Outlaw. But I haven't enjoyed playing it since Legion. They changed it too much, and I just wasn't into it. Oh well. That be how it do. That's what happens when you're old, like me. Is that a thingy? It is. Yeah, rogues just have to be an obscene amount of situational ability. Just have an obscene amount of situational abilities. But not an. Oh, I could probably ignore putting those in my bars way. So I have way too many things to try to manage. So I'm not just playing mine until they simplify them a bit. Yeah, it's totally fair. I was combat rogue since I started in 07 until they ruined it with Outlaw and Legion. So I switched to Havoc DH. I've been happy since. Well, that's good. I definitely like Outlaw way more than combat. I hated combat. It was my least favorite spec in the game. But you know, to each their own, eh? I don't like having 5 different ending moves. If I can just use 1 or 2 of them and ignore the others, fine, I guess. Yeah, fair. So that needs to be over there. Do we not have that? Can I not use Moonfire in my kitty form anymore? Is that a thing? Is that not a talent anymore?
Lunar Inspiration, I think, is the talent. Or at least Lunar is in the name.
Lunar in let's say application calling insight maybe? No. Lunar Inspiration's not a thing, so lunar calling maybe? No. Lunar amplification? No. None of them are.
No? Did they show you the name?
There. Did
I know
they remove
I
that?
have it.
You have
No,
it?
no, I have it. Yeah, I can't. I need to get on a druid. 'Cause I don't remember
Whatever
what
it is, I
called.
don't seem to have that ability. Or have that. There we go. To be fair, back in Legion you had to roll the bones for 5 minutes to get a good roll. I did enjoy that. I liked to roll the bones, but, you know. Roll the bones is confusing. I do it, but I failed to even pay attention when it was giving me. Bones then got auto-modded. It did. Like when you use in Bear, like, yeah, I know Cat used to be able to use it too if you took a specific talent, but I don't seem to have it anymore.
Yeah, type in Moonfire, maybe. That was a good
That's fair.
suggestion.
That's fair. Moonfire. Oops, hope if I spelled it right. Really? I can't search by ability? Moonfire. Nothing comes up with Moonfire. Is that one word or 2? It's 1 word. Okay. Type in Moonfire, searchable bar, include terms used in descriptions, not just name. Mine doesn't seem to be including Moonfire in the name. Moonfire. It is not including in description.
Let me look.
Because that's instantly going to be annoying if I can't do that.
It could be a feral only.
Really? If they made it feral only, I'm going to be annoyed.
But I'm pretty sure I have
Regrowth. Restore. They changed Druid again recently. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Catform. Other Catform. Well, mind. I mean, I guess I can just go feral, but I'm not set up for that because I don't like feral. You used to be able to pick a talent that would let you use Moonfire in kitty form even as it didn't matter what spec you were. So if they made it feral only, Sunfire, I need that. Fire needs to be AoE. No wonder it was not doing that. It's feral only. Dumb. That's stupid. Well. Rip. Guess I'll be shapeshifting a lot. Silly. Let's see. Feral. Guardian. Yep. Should be used in any form and shift you into cat form. Wrath and Starfire also shift you into Moonkin if known. Yeah. I guess it is feral only now. Ugh. That's terrible. Alrighty. Lame. Very lame. Makes Druid a lot less fun. Rare. I just finished Nuremberg Palace Pug. It was the best pug I've ever encountered. Congrats, Cribble. That's awesome. Congrats. All right. There. I gotta wait for this guy to come out. I love the machinery in all the Titan tech. It's so freaking cool. Especially in here. All right, sir. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. If those on cooldown, both are on cooldown. All right. Now I can go up to Raj. Still didn't get what I needed from Ptah, but I can do Raj. I need 2 things from Raj. There he is. I forgot I have to make soup for potluck tomorrow. Wish me luck. Never made this recipe before. Good luck, Elder Yunda. Good luck on the potluck soup. Like me some soup. That needs to be there. There we go. Hey. Well, I got one thing I needed, so that's good. Never mind. Get out of here. Are you not dying? Die. Get out of here. Okay, is there a quick way out of here? Wonder where it'll put me. It'll probably put me at the pad if I die. Well, we'll find out. We will find out. Let's see. Save. I don't have any drinkies on me. Let's grab some. Grab a couple of stacks of these. Back made some chicken fajitas for dinner. Turned out dinner. Wow, turned out dinner. Turned out decent. Congrats! Like me some chicken fajitas. Alright, let's see where this puts me. Oh, it does put me at the start. Good. Thank goodness. I thought it was going to put me down at the pad. Good, 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 good. Do you not do the custom group hat? No, because it'll rack up on time. It's faster to just die. See, where's my reset? There it is. There we are. I am naked, yes. I take all my armor off so I can die quicker. I guess I am a druid. I could just actually use my druid hull. Even better. I can just do that. Assuming it still puts me back in, we'll use that at the end. So jealous of your cat form. Aw. Thank you. I worked very hard for it. That was rough back in the day. Back in my day. Let me go. Let me go. Blue sparkle kitty. I really want the pinkish one, but I'll never have that one. That's from winning 10 rated RPGs. Good luck with that. Guess what I'm gonna make for dinner? Taco pizza! Oh, that sounds good. My mouse is dying again, really? Oh. Mouse! There we are. Excellent. Back when I was in a guild, back when I was guild leader, when a guild got to 20 in kata, we would do naked dead mines runs. That's awesome. That's fun. Basically just putting Mexican cheese, tomatoes, onion, and guardian beef on it. We don't have tortillas. I mean, it works. Sounds good to me. I'd eat it. Let's see. Get his ATT open here. What am I looking here? Kata. Here we go. So we need Pata and Raj still. Okay. Oh, I think my ISP is hinting at that I've watched enough Twitch today. Horrible buffering issues. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not good. Ah, yes! We got the bulwark. Not that it'll matter until we get the thing from Raj, though. Because gotta do the whole dungeon still. Same here, actually. Regardless, have a great rest of your day. See you later, Mecha King. Have a good evening. Here we are. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, if I remember, I'll use my druid hull to go in and out. I forget that druids can do that. I used to do a lot of instance farming, but I haven't done a lot of like serious instance farming since BFA. Because since then I've been focused on a lot of either main current content or open world stuff. I wanted to wait for instances until they did something like what they did with the warbands. I knew they would eventually. Just, you know, had to wait. Can't wait for Friday. I'm gonna get the new Linkin Park album delivered. Nice, congrats. I think I'm gonna also peace out. Y'all have fun. Have a good night, RoboDog. Thank you for being here. There we go. Get the warden. right. Oh, so we gotta wait for that guy. I can look around a little. Ugh, this place is so cool. Hey, Silver, you still there?
Hmm.
Excellent. The inside of this, of the halls of origination, totally what is a lot of what's under the surface of Alphaeus, and they have no idea. Because maybe it's a super important planet that's quietly being protected. And no one knows because, well, secret.
Not even
Secret.
Rye.
Hmm?
Not even Rye.
Not even Rye. Ooh. I like that.
I mean, you probably know.
That's fair, he probably would.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, stop. You ain't gonna be back and forth now. Come on. I'm agreeing either way.
I like giving you mixed emotions.
You are. You are indeed. I don't know how I feel with the new Lincoln Park. Understandable. What is now the fastest way from 70 to 80? Things change all the time. I have no idea what the fastest is. I don't really speed level. But for me, all I did was do open world quests, pet battles, and races until 75. And then from 75 to 80, I did delves. But again, I don't speedrun, so don't know what the fastest is. Bah, didn't get the other blade. Okay, let's try my dream walk here. I like the song they did it for Arcane / League of Legends at least. Nice. Okay, back we go. Delve sounds cool. Delves is a good way. They scale really well. The open world of War Within, I think, scales horrifically bad for leveling alts, especially if you're coming in like fresh with heirlooms and you're not like super geared from the previous expansion. I mean, way out here? Oh, it is going to be better just to die. So they did ruin it. Well, that's not too far. Okay, good. The graveyard's just right there. It puts you at the graveyard, apparently. It's just right there, though. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Dale's skill really good on lower level characters, so definitely recommend him. Alright. Did I reset this? I did not. Whoops, I just wasted a run. Whoopsie. It distracted me because of where it put me. Okay. 2 loading screens? That seems weird. There we go. Reset. Okay. Now we can do this properly. Hey, Silver. What if Kren knows? Mr. Keeping secrets all the time.
Sure. Maybe he would know.
And he knows what it's protecting, too. And it's super, 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 super important.
can never get a front out of him.
Uh-huh.
No.
It's like, you'll have to hang me by my toes, and then I still won't tell you. Ty's like, not even for an ice cream? 'Cause you're a good boy?
Just the squint, ear pinned back, like, don't do that. Don't do that.
He's like, you're never gonna have this conversation.
Just the dog growl.
Yes.
Kraken 194 Canary Panic. Sedated 421 subscribe to your channel for 25 months.
Thank you so much, Sedated, for the resub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Scarab. Oh, they're using the new models. Those look nice. Okay, Ptah. Not Ptah. I mean, I need to kill him anyway, but I need Raj. Raj, of course, last boss. Blade of the Burning Sun. How fitting. That's a cool sword, though. The one-hand sword, too. Oh, yeah. Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory and Limp Bizkit's Chocolate Starfish albums are what made me absolutely fall in love with music. Ever since, I can listen to some kind of music whenever I can. Aw, well look at that. Okay. Ooh, I know exactly what it is. Do you want to guess what it would be, Silver?
A big hardcore?
Yes. But whose?
For Seth.
I like when you're in my head. Let's do more of this.
It doesn't happen very often.
I don't know. You tell me to get out of your head a lot. So.
It's usually when we're making jokes and we say the same thing at the same time.
Yes. But you nailed it. I thought that would be cool.
That would be cool.
I have a character stuck in Solithos. She gets DC'd immediately. I tried to auto-move twice. Do I have to delete her? No, you don't have to delete her. Just use the character stuck service. That'll fix it. You did? It's supposed to. Well, give it time then. Don't log into her. It'll put you in the graveyard of your faction capital. Well, near it anyways. So it'll let you know when they're moved. Okay. Get the Air Warden. There we go. She doesn't have gold. Be bad if she's lost to me. Yeah, no, don't delete her then. Come on, dude. Let's go. Can I look in here? Alright, that's where we go at the end.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Okay. Now we can go to Raj and see if we can get that sword. This is a really cool dungeon though. I really like that they took like a lot of like Stargate type inspiration. I wish Uldum was more that Stargate-esque. 'Cause like it has a lot of influence to it, but I don't like that they changed it to some goofy like Indiana Jones storyline for the questing. I don't remember what originally it was going to be. I just remember it being really cool. I don't know, because everything here is so awesome. Sword? No, that's fine. Yeah, that was not my favorite zone. Right? Which is really unfortunate, because I love Uldum, but the questing isn't great. It really isn't, like, story-wise. Which is really unfortunate, because it's so aesthetically very cool, and lore-wise very important to the Titan stuff. I mean, it literally has a machine that can re-originate the entire planet. You know, a nuke button. that can reset it back to 0. Like, that's awesome. I don't know. I feel like they could have done better there. Did they reset? Yes, it did. Okay. Enemy farm a lot of old raids. Aren't raid skips now warband wide? Probably. I've heard they are. I've not tried them myself because I don't really have a lot of them unlocked myself. I don't use them that much, to be honest, because I still need so much Mog on all the bosses. So I'm assuming yes. I've been told they are. Liking gives subtle hints to a topic, but it went way too much. Way too much to become cheesy. Yeah, it did. It became super cheesy, unfortunately. I need to gem and enchant stuff this boyo. It's slow. I guess I don't have any gems, but I can at least get those speed enchants my main has. There's quite a few this expansion, which is nice. So I'm not going to make a full-blown speed set like I used to back in BFA, but this little extra would be nice. Am I in Classic? Nope, I am not. I am in Retail. So War Within. Also, my main thing I wish Blizz would fix is the crafting. It's way too complicated. I used to love crafting. I feel that. I've not really been super into the Dragonflight and War Within versions, so of crafting. But, you know. What keys do you do? I run 7s. I don't do keys at all. I retired from all forms of competitive content back in the first season of BFA, which I guess was, maybe what, 2018? So, I'm just a collector. I don't do competitive anymore. Here we go. Alright, Patel. Back again. You got the shield again, that's funny. What does that even look like? Eh. Alright, now for the other guy. Simply delightful. My Chemical Romance is going on tour to do the whole Black Parade album, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to bother trying to get tickets for that. Last time I tried getting tickets for a Fenway Park concert, I couldn't get my credit card to work. Oh no. Rip. Understandable though. What state am I from? Oregon. I'm an Oregonian. There we go. Beautiful. Also find them super expensive. Yeah, concert tickets are insanely expensive. That's kind of the main reason I don't usually go to anything like that. Way too much money. Way. Okay. I got this guy. And then it looks like this will be the last run. So we are almost at time. Oregon Duck. Indeed, I am from Oregon. Not really into sports, but my cousin's into the Oregon Ducks. Here we are. I should go to festivals instead. More bang for your buck. That's true. Yeah. Good way to get some music and food and such for a fraction of the price of concert tickets. Aren't they number 1 in college football this year? I have no idea. I never talked to that cousin, so... Not because we don't get along or anything, we just don't have anything in common. So I have no idea. 3 cheers for Sweet Revenge is the best. Noise, noise. Gotta wait for this guy, because he's slow. Very slow. Got to see Evanescence and Muse last year. That was great. Ooh, nice. I think the only concert I've ever been to was actually Lindsey Sterling. Went all the way up to Seattle for it. It's the only concert I've ever been to in my life. Okay. Now we can go up and do Raj. Come on, Raj.
Dirty Pool subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Dirty Pool, for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I love Evanescence. Amy Lee is one of my favorite singers of all time. She has such an amazing voice. I used to idolize her. Look at that. Perfect. Here we go. Ah. No dice. Went to the Monsters of Rock in UK. Saw AC/DC and Ozzy. Oh, that's awesome. Lindsey Sterling is so great live. I remember seeing her holiday concert years back. Yeah, mine was... Oh, I don't even know how many years ago that would be now. At least a decade. It's been a hot minute. Yeah. I don't know. All I know it was awesome. And, you know, it was my type of concert. Because we were just hanging out up in the stadium, chilling. Recommend to go to a Linkin Park cover band from Germany where I could get a ticket for like 10, but like still never went. Who knows if I'd ever see the real deal. Never been to a concert one day. My thing is like, it's expensive and I don't like being around that many people. So that's the same reason I don't really go to cons. It's too many people for my taste. Time is it? Yeah, I guess we're done. Another run of this would take another several minutes. It's not a quick run. Alright, well, we're done. We're good for the day. We are at the end of stream. My bucket list is seeing Evanescence and Within Temptation together. Toured a couple years ago, but only in Europe. Aw, that's a bummer. No Kraken Con. No, I'm sorry. Not really a con person. I've only ever been to one. Actually, the only cons I've been to were business conventions. Because I had to as a marketing agent. Hated it.
Boring.
It's extremely boring. Everyone's suit and tie with a stick up their arse. Anyways, you all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back tomorrow. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. Same time. And this Twitch drop you can see above my head and also here will be all the way until December 11th. You've got plenty of time and it only takes 20 minutes to get it. You know, or at least, you know, qualify. So, anyway, have a good night. I'll do more of this tomorrow, probably. No more world bosses. We're done. We're done with the world bosses. So, thank goodness we can do something different. Have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And bye-bye.
Bye.
D-Dry GOP 2015 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.